into their position trap and send it back to you.
146.
By the way, I'm thinking, who knows? He is Larry, you never know where this is going to go. With Trump, you never know. We'll see, because I think they are going to be at loggerheads, and Trump is not going to put up with that for 1 second. And from Donnie seems to think, oh, well, I told the president, like he's all big and bad. I think he's going to get a big old wake-up call, because he's going to
District
so
2,
smart.
West 4th Street,
Let's not
Woodland
forget.
Left, Nora 80,
Because federal
West
funds big time. So
Nora
there's
80,
a lot
with a
of
1010 with a firearm.
very smart.
There's a male with a
Let's go to Michael in New Jersey, line 2. Go ahead, Michael. Your
line was left open. No further. There's just a Brooklyn bound.
I didn't have enough faith in it.
Which was the just a moving train.
Unknown at the time. They're still on the phone with 911.
Oh,
They didn't give no description. The line was left open.
And live here until they get affordable housing.
All right, thank you. Try to read we have a mobile field pool sign down there. 204. Show also special option rides.
Affordable housing. So one city
All right, time for 204. 204.
We're in the Rover. And we're gonna start. We're going on my cruise here.
Time for male with firearm. Again, this is on the first firearm. Sorry, I apologize.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it's a 1010 with a firearm. Correction, 1010 with a firearm. It's on West 4th Street on the David Brooklyn bound platform. Conductor's party.
I knew this guy was a true believer. I knew he would do some things that were very dangerous for New York. I'm just surprised he's still
We got this slow rolling fruitcake in front of us. We got this slow rolling fruitcake in front of us. Oh yeah, let's not go. Let's make pretend like we're gonna break and stop just to slow us down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I listen. I already took my happy pills.
The entire time. That would be an interesting moment. Because what is he going to do? You got a world leader visiting, and he's you're terrific, Michael. You got to call back again. I love the hydrogen bomb analogy. It's a good one. Thanks so much.
204.
Oh yeah. I already took my happy pills. I'm lit as a kite. I'm straight. I'm straight. I took my happy pills. I'm ready to go. Oh yeah, had to be a BMW jerk off, huh? Had to be a BMW jerk off to pull that maneuver. Totally jump in front of me and cut me off on a turn.
Again, this is West 4th Street on the David line, West 4th Street on the David line, Brooklyn, bound,
Oh yeah, we're going to get my happy pills. This is happy pill hour. We're going to get my happy pills. You know what happy pills are?
The Consul General of France in Washington, D.C. says it's very important to the French government to express our gratitude to American soldiers. It's important, of course, to remember the past. It's the best way for the past not to repeat itself. And what a powerful tribute to this great member.
Yeah, happy pills.
And everybody, all it takes is just $11 a month. Just $11.
100 units come to the corner.
So what are you people doing, huh? What are you people doing? How many brokies are in here tonight? Let's do a brokey check. How many brokies are in here tonight? How many brokies and how many Raymond's noodles and styrofoam cup eaters are in here? Making those Raymond's noodles with those styrofoam cups. Oh boy, we're stuck here. We're stuck here in a fruitcake line. The El Stupido, all fruitcakes, don't know where they're driving, what they're doing. They don't know that they can turn. Yeah, we can turn. You can all turn. Come on there, fruitcakes. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's not drive a little slower. Let's drive a little slower. Oh, yeah. Because we got a little powder puff of snow on the ground. Now we can't drive fast no more, huh? Now we got to drive 2 miles an hour. We got to drive 2 miles an hour. All because of powder puff, a little powder puff, a little coating of snow that's just melting away and disappearing.
Call us if you didn't see a direction of flight and the sound.
What if the future of finance wasn't built around averages, but around you? At Abacus Global Management, we're reaching financial planning around the most personal data point. Your life is it's more than just insight. It's control. As a technology-driven asset manager, we're empowering investors with an integrated system to take command of your time, your future, your financial destiny. This is the new
One of them out of the store. It's going to be 1091.
Abacus GM.
As a mom, I'll find my in an easy-to-play
Time and the TV is uncooperative.
I use it to comfort myself.
Oh yeah, look at this row. This is what we call retard row, where all the retards drive 2 miles an hour, and you guys are all brokies. So that's what we're chilling with. We're chilling with brokies. We got diaper boys on here. We got the Raymond's noodles eaters, and their styrofoam cups. Yeah, you like that, huh? You're sitting there with your crusty underwear watching the traffic jam. Oh, yeah, you like that? Oh, yeah. All we got to do is make these 2 turns and we'll just get the hell out of here. That's what we got to do. Let's make these 2. Oh, that's why it's all backed up, because you got the snow removal crew over here getting ready to remove the snow. That's what's going on. They're spraying that piss water on the streets. They're spraying that slop. You know that slop? They're spraying that slop on the streets, and they're taking up the whole right lane. That's what's causing this whole backup. At midnight. You believe there's traffic at midnight? Well, hey, listen, we're going to clear it. Right after this light, we're going to clear it, and we're going to shoot over into the other boroughs. We're going to shoot over into the other boroughs. Oh, yeah. So how many of you people finance your dinners? I want to know, and it's time to share. It's time to share because sharing is caring.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Lulu! Lulu! Lulu, where are you? Where are you, Lulu? Lulu, where are you, Lulu? Oh, yeah, a bunch of fruitcakes. That's all I come across, a bunch of fruitcakes, diaper boys, yellow soiled, crusty underwear wearing boys. All I come across here on YouTube. YouTube, the land of the styrofoam cups and the Raymond's noodles. You know Raymond's noodles? You guys are the Raymond's noodles. The Raymond's noodles bandits. Raymond's noodles boys. I wonder if I'm going to be able to make it down there to my, I wonder if I'm going to be able to make it down to the candy shop and get my magic pills. I wonder if I'm going to be able to make it down to my candy shop and get my magic pills, because this traffic is pretty slow. Well, now it just mysteriously sped up. Now it mysteriously sped up. Now we're doing 50, so now we're mysteriously sped up. Now we're going all right. We're going 50 miles an hour. All you fruitcakes out there. All you fruitcakes, do you take magic pills too? You take magic pills too? I bet you don't take the magic pills that I take. You gotta get them in the candy store. Oh boy.
Coming over 2612 Broadway, 612
My laptop got a little duty stain on it, and I can't click it because I got my hands on the wheel and the shifter. I got my hands on the wheel and my shifter, and I can't click my laptop. Oh no! Look at this duty. We got a duty stain. You hear that, my little puppets? You're all my little puppets. And when I say dance, you all get up and dance. You're dancing puppets. You're all a bunch of dancing puppets. And when I sing my song, you puppets will get up and you dance. You are going to do the puppet dance, what I call the puppet dance. That. Oh, yeah. You're going to do the puppet dance. The puppet dance. Let's go, puppets, dance. Dance, puppet. Come on, Brucey, dance. Dance, Brucey. Brucey! Brucey, I see you, Brucey! You're all a bunch of little Bruceys! Oh, yeah. So this is what's causing all the traffic. Those three little retard slowpokes in the middle lane clogging up the whole freeway. Oh, yeah, you see that? We get in front of them. We get in front of them and we speed right up. Oh, yeah. To the dance, puppet. Come on, dance. Dance, puppet. Oh, yeah. Looky here. Making good time. We're making good time. I thought we weren't going to make it, but I think we'll make it. We got to store. We got to make it to the candy shop. I got to get my pills. I got to get my happy pills. My happy pills from the candy shop. We got to make it to the candy shop so I can get my happy pills. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control.
So what about you fruitcakes? How many Fruit Loops, how many fruitcakes are in here? How many diaper boys are in here? How many Raymond's noodles? Raymond's noodle and styrofoam cup eating boys are in here. I know you boys like them Raymond's noodles. Raymond's noodles and styrofoam cups. I know you like eating out of those styrofoam cups. I see you. I see you. You put those empty cups in that windowsill. Yeah. You like eating that Raymond's noodles, huh? You like that powder puff? You ain't never seen real beef because you used to that powder beef. You put that powder beef on there, huh? The powder puff? Oh yeah. You put that powder beef and that powder chicken. You don't know what real chicken tastes like. You don't know what real beef tastes like. The only thing you know is that Raymond's noodle flavor package. You put that powder puff flavor packet. Poof, it's just like magic. Those powder packets are just like magic. They come in a powder form. You sprinkle the powder on. You sprinkle the powder on. You're pouring some water.
Yes, I already did.
You shake it all up. Yeah, You shake it all up and you eat it. You eat the Raymond's noodles. You eat the Raymond's noodles, the powder puff. Oh, we're going slow now. Now we can go into my laptop. And we can close that window. All right, now we close that window. Oh boy, what do we do here now? Oh yeah. So I see you people. You're using the complaint forms. I see a whole bunch of complaint forms written out, and you're like little peons. You're like little peons. You write your complaint like peons, and you submit your complaints. You submit your squabbles. You submit your squabbles, huh? You got squabbles with my channel? Oh, yeah. Well, that's what happens when you're a fruitcake. When you're a fruitcake, you got squabbles everywhere, huh? The squabbles don't matter to me. I'm getting my happy pills. I'm going to the candy shop. I'm going to the candy store. I'm going to the candy store and I'm gonna get my happy pills. I'm gonna get my happy pills in the candy store. I'm gonna get my happy pills. So you could submit all your squabbles. I'll get to them. I read them when I pull over a little later on. I got my laptops. I got my computers. I got my computers over here. But right now I can't see the computers because I'm moving. I'm moving on up. I'm moving on up. Oh yeah. So we got the squabbles department. It's midnight now. Time now is midnight plus 7. It's midnight plus 7, which is 12:07. Midnight plus 7. So we're in the after hours at midnight plus 7. That means we're in the after hours show. We're in the after hours show, and we got to make it to the candy store before the candy store closes. I gotta get myself my happy pills. If I don't get my happy pills, that's no good. I gotta get my happy pills. You heard? You heard? Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't hear me, huh? You don't hear me? You don't hear me? Who am I talking to? Who's over there? Who's licking their phone? How many of you YouTube users that sit there with your yellow crusty underwear, soiled yellow crusty underwear, that lick your phone? How many phone lickers we got in here?
For midnight 08 hours. Is there a unit on the radio?
How many phone lickers? Come on, tell me, make nice. Nice, talk some more, make nice. Come on, make nice. Make nice, talk some more. Come on, do it, make nice, talk some more, do it. Lick your phone, come on, do it, lick your phone, you screen lickers. Oh, yeah. So we got the screen lickers here. Got the Screen Lickers Organization and Association of USA. The Screen Lickers Association. That's the tribe that all you YouTubers belong to. The Screen Lickers Association, because you sit there in your yellow, crusty, soiled underwear, licking your little 3-inch screen. You like licking that little 3-inch screen, don't you? Oh yeah. Do it, come on. Make nice, talk some more, lick the screen, talk some more, make nice, come on. Hey, type to the complaint department. I want to hear what complaints you have. Type to the complaint department. See that little window there, that little box? You see that little box, that little window underneath the video where I'm driving? That's called the complaint department. Send me all your complaints. Oh, yeah. We got the complaint department, but you know what? Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? Because I'm going to get my happy pills. That's why it's not going to matter. I'm going to get my happy pills. And when I get my happy pills, ooh, you better watch out. Everything's going to get straightened out. You better watch out. Everything is going to get straightened out. Everything is going to be straight and narrow. straight and narrow, straight and square. Everything is going to have a right angle. We're going to have corners. You see like the window that you're watching me, you're watching this movie right now? You're watching the movie, huh? You see it has 4 corners? So start licking your screen. When you lick your screen, you lick it from the corner out to the center. You lick it from the corner to the center. That's right. That's right. Lick it. Lick it. Lick it. Hey, listen. I know that a bunch of YouTubers finance their dinners. How many of you YouTubers finance your dinners? How many of you use Klarna to have to pay 4 times in a row for a hamburger and French fries? How far is this traffic now? Oh boy, I hope this traffic doesn't go all the way to the candy store, because we're gonna get delayed. We're gonna get delayed. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do I feel withdrawals? I feel like there's withdrawals on the channel here. Where's the withdrawals? You don't know what a happy pill is? What's the matter with you people? Are you even on planet Earth?
11,888. 11,888. President Trump
13 Adam.
Are you even on planet Earth? Or are you from planet Boron?
Wearing the black mask.
Are you from planet Boron? You don't even know what a happy pill is? Oh. Do I have to teach you boys everything? Do I have to teach you boys everything? Oh no, we can't teach you boys everything. We gotta leave some surprises. We gotta leave some surprises. Yeah. You boys need some surprises. You know, kind of like the Raymond's noodle surprises. Hey, listen, boy, I'm hacking from my laptop in my left hand, and I'm driving with my right hand, all right? And I'm working the clutch with my leg. I'm working the clutch and the shifter with my leg. So why don't you show me that kind of whacking and hacking that you can do, boy? Boy! Come on, boy! Hey, what kind of fruitcake are you? What kind of fruitcake are you? He's talking about hacking and whacking. What kind of fruitcake are you? Oh, yeah. Are you frustrated? Hey, listen, if I sat there with my yellow crusty underwear like you are, with my yellow crusty skid stain underwear, I would be pissed too. Yeah, we got the Pisser Awards. We're giving out the Pisser Awards. And we got the Pisser Award statue. And the statue is is made out of plastic. You know plastic? You know plastic? What you got in your pockets? You know your pockets are all filled with plastic. You got your pockets filled with plastic. So we're giving out the rewards in plastic form. We collect that plastic from your pocket. We melt it down. We run it into a putty form, and that's how you get your reward. You hear me? That's how you get your reward. Oh yeah. Ha 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 ha. Ah, that's how you get your reward. Ha 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 ha. Ah, yeah. Ha 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 ha. The boy's asking me, what's a happy pill? Ha 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 ha. The boy, the shit-stained boy, and the boy with the diapers. You know, diaper boy. Diaper boy doesn't know what a happy pill is. Could you imagine that? How can diaper boy not know what a happy pill is? How is that even possible? Where you guys even from? Are you from Boron, or where are you from? Are you from planet Earth? You lie. That's right, trucker. Keep on trucking on with your U-line truck. Keep on trucking on with your U-line truck. Oh yeah, truckers. The truckers are trucking on with the U-line truck. We're playing catch up, back and forth. Whichever lane frees up, that's the lane the U-line truck goes in. And we got a bunch of diaper boys and people that finance their dinners. How many of you people finance your dinners? Ain't no romance if there ain't no finance. There ain't no romance if there ain't no finance. How many of you boys finance your hamburgers and french fries? Tell me. Say it in the complaint box right down below. Say it in the little complaint box right down below. You see that? You see that box there? Everybody complaining. Once you voice your complaint about how you finance, you got to finance your dinner. And you not only got to finance your dinner, but you have to finance it with Klarna over 4 payments. And did you know what? It's all your people's fault. It's all your YouTubers' fault that Klarna is going bankrupt. Klarna is going bankrupt. That's it. They're finished. No more finance. Now you go. Only thing that you're gonna be able to get is Raymond's noodles. That's it. That's it. Raymond's noodles. And you know they're putting them in You know that you can get Raymond's noodle in styrofoam cups, right? I know. I bet you that's what you guys use. I seen those styrofoam cups forever. They've been forever putting those Raymond's noodles, Raymond's noodles in styrofoam cup. That's what you people eat, Raymond's noodles, because you have to finance your dinner. And Klarna, your finance company, went out of business, so you can no longer finance your dinner. Oh yeah, listen to that big old diesel truck.
Correct.
Raymond's noodles. Oh yeah. You got hey, listen, tell me, how many boxes of Raymond's noodles do you have in your closet there? Because you're too embarrassed to keep that in your kitchen, out in the open. So you have to hide it in your closet. How many boxes of those? Oh yeah, you got those styrofoam cups, don't you? You know they sell those styrofoam cups in 6-packs. They sell them individually, and they sell them with the 6-packs. And I'm sure that one of the distributors, one of the big time distributors, sells them in 12-packs. They got them in 6-packs and they got them in 12-packs. Raymond's noodle styrofoam cups. Come on, hey, listen, say it ain't so. Time now is 12:24. It's midnight plus 24 minutes. Midnight plus 24 minutes. Oh yeah, we're doing the after hours show. And we're asking people how many people finance their dinners. All right, now we can go here. Oh yeah, CB fruitcake, huh? We got the CB fruitcake, the chicken band fruitcakes. Oh yeah. We got the chicken band fruitcake.
People of color. No black kids over 6 feet tall, built with the red and black. Check on the shirt. You have 57 seconds to make your case. Keep interrupting me though. You have 52 seconds to make your case. Brooklyn Council
Pretty sure it's 64 in that position. Trying to pull back.
Oh, yeah.
South Slope and Red Hook. Folks, always keep in mind to listen to the Don Carter Show. You can download the 77 WABC app. Doesn't cost a dime. You can do it for free, or you can stream the show live at WABCRadio.com. WABCRadio.com. This is the Dominic Carter Show, 77 WABC.
Do I have a mobile 5 on the truck today? Mobile 5?
It's a way of life. It's having compassion for your struggle.
Do I have a mobile 5? Unit is 84 and I have told him on the app.
1-800 Fight Back. That's 1-800-248-3222. Offices throughout New York, New Jersey, D'Agostino, Fight Back.
ET affordable.
Have you been ETA on that bus?
That's a negative. No, EMS is the back bus. And send a multiple emergency. All of it. Nothing. So they send them another message. And they call them. EMS is in that. They're saying
John Beckman on my Twitter wants to know why Macy's does not have metal detectors. I don't know, John, if that will help business, it may hurt business. People are very impatient like me, and if you think I'm going to stand for 5 seconds...
Oh, yeah. So people are going to wait. People are going to wait in Macy's. Are they going to wait in Macy's for metal detectors? Nope, don't think so. But they will wait in that food line. Oh, yeah. No finance. What happened there? No finance for your hamburgers and french fries?
you guys are calling each other or
Yeah. What's the matter there, boys? Nobody's answering my survey. I'm taking a survey. How many of you people finance your hamburgers and french fries? I want to know how many of you people finance your hamburgers and french fries. We're going to make it to my candy shop, candy store to get my happy pills. We'll see. We'll see. We're driving fast on a short lane, on a short pier.
Members of the service are reminded when responding to an explosive device or a bomb threat to be alert for secondary devices. Use landline when available.
Yeah, we gotta get the happy pills. You know what happy pills are? You know what happy pills are?
What did I say? So just yeah, but they get it.
Sir, for the Johnson, I'm waiting for the
Yeah, you gotta know what happy pills are. Happy pills that make you feel happy.
Device or bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Secondary devices. Landline when available.
There is a reduced emphasis on improving in our country already after that horrible attack by an Afghan national on 2 National Guard troops, on ICE and Border Patrol agents. How big of an increase are we seeing on Border Patrol and ICE agents, and how dangerous is this?
Driving the Rover. Driving the Rover. Where are my puppet boys? Where are the fruitcakes? Where are the diaper boys? They must be licking their screens. They must be sitting there with the yellow soil stained underwears. They got some poop. They got some poop in there. They got loads and poop in their underwear, and it's squeegeeing out the side. They got loads and loads of khaki poo in their underwear, and some of them wear diapers, and some of them wear underwear, and some of them wear yellow stained, crusty underwear.
WABCRadio.com and the 77 WABC app. 77 WABC, Staten Island law firm of Julie and Gentili John Time.
Look at this.
Law firm of Julie and Gentili.
You just come over at the same time, cut each other off.
Like you.
Okay, y'all, you should cut each other off. What unit? Defense Sergeant to proceed. Identify the next unit. 20
90th Mary, show me another Mary from 82nd to 7th.
8 to the where?
8 to the 7th for
old clown, and she ran away from the person asking the question after she was asked, why are you attempting to terrify the United States? Do you really think Republicans are going to vote for you, Congresswoman Crockett? How do you expect to win statewide in Texas if you don't have Republicans voting for you?
You're after one?
First, I want to bring in Matt Blaze. So, Matt, me, you, Tony.
They want to ghettoify. They want to ghettoify Congress, huh?
And one of the things I always respected about Tony was having a good time. But
I tell you, I came out of the UK.
that the elderly should be taken care of in society. Every
holiday. I'm not sure he ordered special food. He had her any reflections on Tony. Lost for Tony at Vietnam.
Yeah.
What you doing about?
People obviously don't know about it.
Step out.
What you doing about? But there were times that,
Major Lieutenant
a call or a text from one of his relatives that was watching his mom at the time, and he's like, oh, something happened. I said, oh, if you gotta go, go. Don't worry about it here. I'll take care of it. And he'd say,
Oh, yeah.
no.
Well,
It's okay. He's like, there's nothing really I can do.
the latest subject is we're on a mission. We're on a mission to the candy store. We got to pick up my Happy Pills.
No, you gotta go. Go ahead. He's like, no.
We got to make it there in 20 minutes. And I don't know how long it's going to take to get there. I don't know how close we're going to cut it. Gotta get to the candy store. Gotta get to the candy shop. Pick up the Happy Pills. Pick up my Happy Pills. Oh yeah, I got my tongue out. You know when you want your Happy Pills, you got your tongue out? I got my tongue out. But unlike you YouTubers that lick your screens, you got your tongues out when you're licking your screens. You see, you're looking at this video right now, and you're licking the screen. You're licking it from the corner out to the middle. Your little 3-inch screen. Well, I got the same effect with my tongue out, waiting for my Happy Pills. Oh, yeah. Gotta lick those screens. Gotta lick those screens.
All members of this must finish hiding in the emergency.
Oh, yeah. I got my tongue out. I can feel
Members of the service.
I can feel those Happy Pills. I can feel them on my tongue right now. I can taste them. I can taste the Happy Pill. I don't got it in my mouth yet, but I can taste it because I'm getting closer to the goodie store. You know when you get closer to the goodie store, the candy shop, the candy store, the goodie store. This is where are we? We're in Pendejo Land. We're in Pendejo Land. Summer in Pendejo Land in Never Never Land. You know Never Never Land?
It's a big deal to go on a trip to another city.
We are in Pendejo Land. Never Never Land. Never Never Land. Yoo-hoo. Ah, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Fruitcake. Hello, fruitcake. We got the fruitcakes there. We got the puppets. Any puppets online? Any puppets? Where are the puppets hiding? Where are all the puppets hiding? Puppets! Brrr, puppets! Brrr, puppets! Brrr, puppets! Oh, we got a yellow light. We got a yellow light. Oh, we got 19 minutes to go. 19 minutes before the candy store closes, the candy shop. We got 19 minutes to get there, and I don't know how many minutes away we are. We're a few minutes away. Oh, not another yellow light. There goes another yellow light. Oh.
This whole thing, why did it even come to light in the first place? Because the police called for a legend of that's how this got found out.
All right, well, we got the green light now. Oh, that next one is yellow too, and it turned red. Oh, I'm getting every single yellow light to turn red on me, and I need to get to the candy shop in 18 minutes. I got 18 minutes to get to the candy shop, the candy store.
And you have to stay close to your wife and kids. You just blew the remaining $15 million left on your contract. For an affair?
Oh, boy.
Somewhere, wherever. I mean, big university. And you have won the national championship. So when you become the coach, you have a lot of media attention all the time. College football is a major deal. So you know there's going to be attention. So why would you do
Oh, well, hey, listen, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh, yeah, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh, yeah. Oh, we hit another red yellow light. We hit another red light. Look at that. Oh, man. Every single light, it never fails. Every single light, it never fails. When you got to get somewhere. Oh, I got 15 minutes. When you got 15 minutes to get to the candy shop to get your happy pills. When you got to get to the candy store in 15 minutes to get your happy pills, you will hit every single yellow light, every single red light. That never fails. It never fails. If you got to go somewhere, if you got to go somewhere, rest assured you will hit every single red light. Now, mind you, there it is. I see the candy store. 15 minutes. I made it. I see it right there. Right in the corner. Oh, I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna run in and get my happy pills. We're gonna get the happy pills. Oh yeah, we made it to the candy shop. We made it to the candy shop. We made it to the candy shop. Look at here. We made it to the candy shop. We made it to the candy shop. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Oh, I hit the curb. I was almost going to drive in. I was going to drive right into the store. Let's try to park between the lines. Let's park between the lines. All right. We gotta run inside. We gotta get my happy pills. and I will be right back in 3 minutes. Inside, we gotta get my happy pills, and I will be right back in 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're back. We're back. I got my happy pills.
No, it's cold and snowy, and it feels like January. Wait, you got some snow right now in Pittsburgh? Oh, yeah, we had flurries again today. It looks like Christmas outside. Well, that's not a bad thing. No, except that it's only like 15 degrees tonight, maybe. Oh. Let me mind it. Before I get to my point, just for saying that, I'll say a prayer for him when I go to Mass on Sunday. Because I have to take care of my Anyway.
All right, so we got to go through these. We got my ticket.
Why are they
Yeah, they're having a computer problem, huh?
Complain so much about white men? Do you want to know the truth? Tell me.
Central is having a computer problem.
It's a polarizing issue.
They're having a computer problem. I got to fix the computer.
Including for myself, she's now running for the Senate. Hopefully she won't come close to winning, but they do it because it's a way to stand out, to differentiate themselves in your eyes. Yeah. Talking about
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jigaboo.
maybe she never built the transcontinental railroad.
Oh, I only got a 5-second delay. Look at that.
When they built that. And when she was talking about
That's very good for YouTube standards.
I didn't even know that the largest mass lynching in this
Oh yeah, we took my happy pill.
I hear you, Anthony, and she probably does not know that.
We took my happy pill. My tongue is all right now.
So I have to end it there. Time for a break. I am coming right back.
I got a all right tongue. I got an all right tongue. We got the happy pills. We took our happy pills. We made it to the candy shop. We made it to the candy shop where we got the happy pills. We made it to the candy shop where we got me happy pills. We got me happy pills.
Members of the service are reminded when responding to an explosive device or a bomb threat,
the alert for secondary devices. Use landlines and available. Some children will wake up to quiet homes, something under the trees. Since 1947, the Marines and volunteers for contact have delivered more than 700 planes for free villages. And helped children across America.
Yeah, now that we're in no rush, now we got all the green lights. Look at that, we got all the green lights. You see that? I told you so. I told you. I told you. I told you so. We'll get all the green lights. We'll get all the green lights. Now that we're not in no rush, that we got the happy pills, we went to the candy shop. Now that we're not in no rush, the store closing down, now we got all the green lights. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Number one, we know that White House phone rings at 3 a.m. in the morning. President Trump is willing and ready for anything and everything. We also know that the strong possibility he is still awake at that hour. Department of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem answering a similar question at today's hearing.
Chairman, what keeps me up at night is that we don't necessarily know all of the people that are in this country, who they are and what their intentions are. I think up to 15 to 20 million people came in under the Biden administration on the invasion over the southern border. They were not vetted. They were allowed to pour in.
20 million illegal people came in. Could you imagine that? 20 million?
Joe Biden and the leadership of the Department of Homeland Security, and frankly, the entire department was neglected. In fact, I believe the secretary was told at times not to do certain things by the Biden administration to facilitate this invasion. So what keeps me up at night is the individuals that are in this country that wish to do us harm. And that is why we are so aggressive at making sure that we're going out and doing investigative work, finding those violent criminals, finding those people who shouldn't be in this country to begin with, and those that want to go after and to harm our American citizens.
Again, Department of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem answering at today's hearing what keeps her up.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
On behalf of
Where are my puppets? Where are my puppets? I'm looking for my puppets. Where are my puppets? Puppets! Where are the puppets? Puppets!
From New York City to the world, it's Dominic Carter. And back to the phones we go, but Matt Blake, boy, I got a phone to pick with you because lives in Florida. He posted on Twitter when I asked about how you keep the t-shirt without wrinkles. They have a spray for that now on Amazon.
Well, you asked me how I do it.
Right. And
That's how I do it. So it's your responsibility. Yeah, I mean, there used to be like a starch spread. Right. Another spread. Or you do something in the shower. When the
lady attacked the people who were looking at the furniture. So when they attacked them, they increased the security up there. That's all. When they were there, when the mediation increased security. A little bit, I'm wondering if the homeless people are not living up there. This is all the way up at the furniture department. I don't know what they're doing. I'm sorry. It shouldn't be allowed to be. But then that's the slippery slope of, okay,
come in and the person's not home. That's an instant loss. You know, when I was a little girl, my mother used to take me to that Macy's all the time. And it was such a high-class Macy's. And outside the ladies' room was a lounge with couches, and people used to sit. You would see that the people sitting there were so high-class, fancy people. I loved going. And I had such nice memories of that place. It's a pity how things have gotten today. Sarah, does it surprise you that
Oh yeah, gotta go around the back here.
shopping there with her husband in the ladies' room and have several times following this person? Is that
Oh yeah, I got my happy pills. I took my happy pills. I'm all happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Ha 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 ha.
I'm very uncomfortable going to any of these department stores. You know, when you're going to have to work out there. Yeah, it's really dangerous out there. Thank you for the wonderful call, Sarah. And for the whole day in the Bronx, Jose was short on time. Where's the justice this year? Thank you. I hope your mommy pats you on the head and tells you just how special you are as she brings you the cookies. Because you're so great, you're so amazing, and you know that your life has amounted to absolutely nothing. So you don't call every night. I wish I could use the R word. We're not supposed to use the word retarded to refer to you. I wish that I could say that. I wish that I could tell you what I really think of you. Because you are an absolute loser. Take your medication. Why the doctor gave it to you. I'm back for 3 p.m. Eastern on this Friday morning. Have a great day.
77 WABC's Staten Island law firm of Julian Gentili. Chime time is 12:59.
Staten Island law firm of Julian Gentili, helping people just like you for 40 years. Walk with confidence. Call 718-816-0005 or visit ACLawNYC.com.
Donate to holiday season.
Oh yeah, we gotta make a pit stop here.
We deliver turkeys to more than 5,000 families. Donate now. Go.
33 units of Cypress Hill on the John, now standing in tracks on the floor under the turnstile.
Gotta make a pit stop.
What do you respond for? Therefore, equal mark 151. So, that's the Henry. And that's the 3 Sergeant. 2 Sergeant. 198. Sent. HP 10.
WABC's Staten Island law firm of Julian Gentili. Chime time is 1:22. For 40 years, the Staten Island law firm of Julian Gentili has been helping people just like you. Call 718-816-0005.
Have an outstretch and a North Boulevard is outstretch as well.
This is New York's talk leader, the crown jewel of talk radio. WABC New York, WRCR Hammershaw, 107.1 WLIR Hampton Bays. News first at 59 past the hour.
That's the out of midnight.
Starts now.
If I want to
On Friday, December 12th, this morning on Richie, the White House says it intends to keep the oil from a tanker seized by the U.S. off the coast of Venezuela. The Justice Department says the tanker was taken by force because it was used to transport sanctioned oil to Iran from Venezuela. The Department of Justice requested and was approved for a warrant to seize the vessel. It's a sanctioned shadow vessel known for carrying black market sanctioned oil to the IRGC. That's White House Press Secretary Caroline Levitt says the U.S. is following all lines and is in the process of completing forfeiture of the oil. The Queen's warning to potential
We have another passenger
after
review
announcing a
train. This is
major
the
bust
Frank
in
line,
an organized
940.
crime ring.
Regards to
Queen's
description.
PA Melinda Katz had a message for repeat offenders.
Just because you get away with it once doesn't mean that when you come back and do it again.
Oh, yeah. So now we're going to continue with the joyride.
The defendants, a crew of 13, are facing a
We're going to continue with my joyride.
300 alleged thefts from Home Depots across 9 states. Think your schedule is tough? New York Governor Kathy Hochul has until December 19th to sign or veto more than 150 bills passed by the state legislature. One would require 2 conductors on every subway or train. A second bill would boost cameras and oversight at prisons across New York. Among the most controversial is a bill that would legalize patient-assisted death. A federal grand jury in Virginia is refusing to indict New York
Let's make
James for alleged mortgage fraud. James
let's make a U-turn. Now let's skedaddle around the neighborhood here. Let's skedazzle around the neighborhood. The rich neighborhood, multi-million-dollar homes.
$19,000 for the life up alone with a more favorable mortgage rate. James denies all wrongdoing. James Flippin, 477 WABC News.
Progress is being made on the NJ Transit project that will extend transit access between the Meadowlands Sports Complex, Secaucus Junction, and Jersey City. The project is called the Secaucus Meadowlands Transit Way. New Jersey transit officials just approved a $22 million contract to engineer the project. You could be paying more for your groceries if you use Instacart. Tammy Trujillo explains. Consumer Reports and Groundwork Collaborative say AI is helping Instacart gauge how much it can charge for a particular item before shoppers decide not to purchase it. It found the grocery service displayed different prices on the same household items at stores like Albertsons, Costco, Kroger, and Target. The report said the price hike should cost shoppers more than $1,000 a year. More than 250 million orders were placed through Instacart in the first 3 quarters of this year. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Yeah, look at these streets. Where these multi-million-dollar houses are, the streets are empty. There's nobody around. Streets are empty.
Australia, and some Asian countries, provides protection without being absorbed into the bloodstream. Christmas is getting closer. So what's the latest price for a Christmas tree? Joe Connolly tells us.
The average price for 6 to 7 foot Christmas trees citywide is now $119. Cosmo says the priciest of that size was $250 on Bleecker Street, while the lowest was $39 at a Home Depot.
You hear that? You hear that? $250 for a 6-foot Christmas tree in my city.
Also, FYI,
In my city, it costs $250 for a Christmas tree. A 6-foot Christmas tree.
WCBC Radio Foundation to feed those in need. Go to WCBCFoundationCares.com. Join 77 WCBC AARP New York City, the Police Athletic League, Prestige, and D'Agostino Supermarkets, and Nationwide Imaging Services as we deliver holiday meals to more than 5,000 families across the city, giving back to those in need. Go to WCBCFoundationCares.com. 77 WABC Cares. On Thursday, the cost for 1 ounce rose to $64.31 during daytime trading. The metal is up more than 116% this year after starting January under $30 per ounce. In sports,
Look at this street.
history as the first ever honorary coach of Team USA for the United States Olympic Games.
Look at this street. This is the main street. This is the main street out here in a village in the suburbs. In a rich village in the suburbs. This is what they call the Main Street.
This is the other side of midnight, whether you like it or not. The other side of midnight, we're having some kind of fun, my friend. An exciting night. This is called Ventilation Friday. And let me give you an idea of why I say that and what it means and what it doesn't mean. You see, a lot of times in the scope of things, there's this, I guess in talk radio, they've had these terms called Open Phone Friday. What does it mean?
Oh yeah, we're gonna see a nice Christmas tree. We gotta go around this block. We're gonna go around this block and we're gonna see a nice Christmas tree. Oh yeah.
And what I want to do also is remind you that today, most importantly, there's a lot going on that I want to talk about that may or may not have a particular topic, may not particularly have a subject matter. That's unfortunately what you do.
It's not a fire, but
And sometimes people will call and I'll say, my God, why did that call me? Why did that? How did that? How did this? What was the purpose? How does anybody? What is this person doing today? That's a different story.
They're doing broadcast number 107. This is 107. Broadcast number 107. We're broadcasting live from a spaceship in intergalactic planetary, also known as Earth. Earth Platform, Earth Studios, Earth Platform.
Very interesting. I just sip of my brew. I interview with a man who basically gave everything about his life. The name of his name of his.
We don't need that kind of editing software because everything is done live, so there's no editing required.
Why are you saying that?
I'm an expert editor. I'm an expert editor, but editing is not required. We're doing live video on the fly. This is live video on the fly.
If you ever get to know me,
All right, here we go. As soon as we make this corner, we're going to proceed down one block and we're going to show you that nice Christmas tree.
It doesn't come through with if you fake anger or you fake being aghast at something. It doesn't work. And that's kind of what I want to talk about a little bit, which is going to really take people, which I love. Because remember, if you're saying something that makes people angry, you're arguing something. If you say something that offends people, that's a different story. That's not a good thing. Making people angry is a good thing. And over the years, like I told you, I've met a lot of folks who have been in this talk radio. They've also been through the terrestrial talk radio, now the internet talk radio. When we went from
Look at these. Look at these decorations.
I did show you what's going on a network called iata.com. It was wonderful. It was the most revolutionary thing.
See these decorations here. Oh, look at the Christmas tree. Here we got the Christmas tree.
Full fruits. But there's one thing I've noticed, and the most important thing, right, when this is the revolution.
Look at that. That's a nice Christmas tree, right? Oh yeah. They failed to get all the way to the top with the Christmas lights. They failed to get to the top with the Christmas lights. They failed it. They absolutely failed to get to the top with the Christmas lights. I don't know if the guy working The lift was afraid of heights or what?
Commercials are something that I always thought I understood completely and totally.
He must have been afraid of
What's
heights.
the most important people to understand is that those people who represent
I guess he didn't want to fall down off the ladder to get the Christmas lights to the top.
Say something which would cause your commercial constituents
Oh yeah.
I don't know, maybe run the other direction. That's not a good.
Well, listen, we got the train track closures up ahead, so we're just going to
You were to go too far by saying something which is but which is not
pull a Yui here.
You call stationality with your reference, your network or your
We're gonna pull a Yui.
it's a problem. If ever anybody says, just tell me the truth, I say, no, you don't really want to. And I think it's the truth. It may not be the truth. My truth may be embarrassing, problematic. It may be completely and totally against the same call, station out. What do I mean? Every station has a certain, well, sometimes it's blatant. Music station country versus AOR or AC or CHR or whatever the music format makes complete and total sense. Don't you think? So let's say I'm on a country music station and I'm going to play Donna Summer. Well, it's not that there's anything wrong with Donna Summer. It's not that nobody likes Donna Summer. But this is a country music station. But if I say, but don't you understand that's a good song? That may be a good song, but that's not country. I was thinking if I were to say, well, let me tell you about the truth. Let me say something about the following things which I think are the truth.
Yeah, we
And
are
let's
here.
say there, 80% of what I'm saying is against President Trump. That may not necessarily comport or jibe with ours. This is a station where you pretty much want to hear, not that nobody ever said, listen, this is what you got to talk about. And I can't say that enough. But if it got to the point where I was saying something which was completely inevitable and negative and diverged from that, which was kind of like the theme of the it works. But it's the truth. But it's not commercially viable. Yes, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
If I were to take a particular position regarding the country, a piece of legislation, a social issue. If I were to go out and I would say, not only am I for abortion, but I think DEI is great, I'd say...
Oh, look at that. The train already went by, and now we're good to go. You see that?
For New York to succeed in the future. What if I really believe it? What if I thought that was the truth? Nobody wants to hear that. You see what I'm saying? You have to tell your kids, and maybe older. Nobody wants to hear what you have to say. Your truth is contrary to where you are. Let me rephrase it. You don't want to die. Say that. You know, I have this thing which I do. It's kind of a thought experiment. I'm showering around, sitting in the car waiting for my wife to come out of the store, and I'm just thinking. I went through this thing like they should do it. And it goes something like this. I always put myself into these scenarios. And one of the scenarios I put myself into, I think, because when I'm just, ruminating, I imagine. One of them is this. I'm being asked to speak at my high school. And we have our 50th anniversary coming up next year, and I don't want to go through it. And people are telling me that I'm something wrong with this. I have no, it's kind of sad. And I'm seeing these, but it's a different story. But anyway, but let's assume that I'm told to say, let me explain to the young folks today, this might be a wonderful topic. And an idea for you to think about, and for you to mull over. Young people listening to me, tell us, old man, tell us us, wise man. Tell us something that we can learn from. I say, well, let me give you this. First, pick the hill you want to die. I can't tell you. Pick the hill. Do whatever you want. Tell your boss, tell your in-laws, tell your spouse, tell your neighbor, tell somebody you know and you love. But ask yourself, is this particular subject and the meaning of it going to be addressing or bad? Okay. Does it mean a lot to you? Yes. Do you feel this is beneficial to everybody? Yes. Very much. You go ahead, you say it. But pick the hill you want to do. Make sure that when you suffer the swings and arrows of outrageous fortune or torment or whatever it is, that you say, it meant a lot. It meant a lot to me to tell my boss or spouse or my spouse's boss or whatever it is. It meant I had to say it. I had to say it. It was so critical. It was so necessary. Yes. Even though I was immediately terminated, even though, yes, I caused a rift in the family, even though, yes, I lost a big client, yes, it was so important to me to, again, speak the truth. See, here's the thing. There's no such thing as truth. You can say whatever you want. Go ahead. It's subject to circumstances. And the consequences. And the circumstances. Is this the hill I want to die? It's really important. See, that's something that I told you a lot. I watch a lot of videos of people getting arrested. And young people in particular need to know this and others as well. And there's an old saying in Proverbs that says if you can get in trouble for saying a little, think what happens if you say a lot. You see, this may sound antithetical to or not consistent with the precepts of talk radio, but people talk to you. People really talk to you. They did say things. That's why last night I was thinking, wow, it's some fascinating callers, especially when many of you jumped in and talked to her. I hope they're okay. I hope that these two gentlemen are not met with their respective spouses and say, did I hear you? Were you talking about, somebody heard you. Did you talk about me? What were you thinking? What? I was very concerned about that. Because in addition to picking how you want to die on, keep your mouth shut. You don't have to tell people things. You really don't. You have a very serious drug problem and one time, shut up about it. Were you a recovering alcoholic? Shut up about it. Unless you're at a meeting or something. Did you ever have a moment of infidelity or what is the matter with you? Now, I'm not saying you should do things people want, but why do we have this idea that we have to tell people? So this may sound, again, not consistent with the tenets of a talk radio show, but my question to you is simply this. Why do people say so much? Why? I can't tell you how many times I watch these videos of these people being pulled over. And all they have to do is say, this officer, hand somebody a license and you're on your way. But no. No, I got to say something. Why did you stop me? Well, it's the truth. That's my opinion. Okay. Why'd you stop me? I wasn't driving. I was traveling, which is what you think sovereign citizens say. I don't even know what that means. I'm a lawyer, and I care. Hey, you can't stop me. Get your superior on the phone. Why are you doing this? Why? Because I'm going to say what I want. Okay? The first thing I just want to tell you, on Ventilation Friday, listen to this. Listen to what I'm saying. When I'm calling you, I'm entreating you to call me. I'm telling you, keep your mouth shut. So why would you say it? Is it inconsistent? Damn right it is. Why? Because this is lying. The other side of midnight.
Giving Tuesday offers a powerful opportunity for communities to come together and support causes that truly matter. This year, you can provide hope and healing by donating to Shriners Children's. For more than 100 years, they have helped over 1.5 million everywhere regardless of a family's ability to pay or insurance status. Here is Blake and his mom, Laura, telling their story.
Blake was diagnosed at 18 months with spastic dysplasia. We were told that there was a possibility that he might not ever walk. So Blake started at Shriners Children's when he was 3 years old. It's just unbelievable to see the growth from the first time we came in and now running. It's more than the experience, and I'm happy to be here.
Together, we can all make a difference by calling 1-800-276-8007. That's 1-800-276-8007, or going online to loveshriners.org to give. Again, go to loveshriners.org now to give. 77 WABC, Staten Island law firm of Julian Gentili. Job time is 1:22. For 40 years, the Staten Island law firm of Julian Gentili has been helping people just like you. Call 718-816-0005 or visit aglawyc.com.
With 60 years in service and over 50 years serving Long Island, John.
Oh yeah, we got some quiet little squirrels in there, huh?
Enjoy an incredible 50 to 90% off store-wide or buy one garment at the original price and get 2 more of or lesser value for free. Yeah, for free. This once-in-a-lifetime sale is their way of saying thank you for your loyalty and support through the John Thomas Bird at 4838 Sunrise Highway in Sayville, New York. 631-589-4848. Don't miss it.
All here on 77 WABC.
That boy with Charlie, right. Find out what can update.
Every song has a reason. We can't hear the other day. I've got a pair of Sennheisers that are like stethoscope headphones because you put these things on, you get this retarded looking headphone here. I just don't like the way they feel. I don't like. So I went and got this. Now this is a half-inch jack, and this is a 2.5 or 3.5 millimeter thin for disco. Okay, and you put it on. This has these ridges. Okay, so when you go like that, this is a bad jack set. When you plug it in, it takes everything and breaks it into 7 different channels. So, for example, do I want to hear you? Push down a little bit. Do I want to hear Yuri? Pull it up a little bit. Do I want to hear the music? Left channel? Push it down. Right channel? Push it up. Left channel and you're talking, but so I need a new jack. And I hate headphones. I hate them. So I don't think this is a shot. Talk. Like, for example, the last 30 things you told me, I haven't heard a word you said. Talk like this. Okay.
Don't even make it hard.
There's one thing about Matt, and you'll understand this. When something's important, he's upset, he will know. No soft around this place. One of those little things, I just wanted to pay attention. So anyway, I have these beautiful Sennheisers I want to get. I need to get a new half-inch jack. If this thing works. I hate it. I can't stand them. I've never liked them. And these Sennheisers are great because, you know who had them in the old days? Hyman. And they're stethoscope. They're beautiful. And they got to get rewired. And of course, when I go to the engineer's shop, I don't know if we have an engineer's shop here. Well, yeah, but here, like, for example, if we had these, like in the old WABC, there'd be like these guys in the shop. Like you walk in the hall and they had all kinds of stuff like soldering irons.
Oh, yeah.
And you could say, I want you to attach a bomb to this thing. He goes, okay, and they would do it for you. But here, it's like, I don't know if we have that.
Well, not
at 1 in the morning.
Those types of things don't really exist now because now it's just cheaper just to buy a new one.
Not this one. Sennheiser stethoscope headphones. They don't have them. You don't have this model. It's the rarest of the rare, and I've got 2 of them.
That's exactly what
Two. I'm going to figure out someplace to go. Nobody cares. And we know it's generation front. You have no idea what I'm talking about. And by the way, much about their family and their wives and their. What's bothering them?
About the landlord of my FDR 84.
A little bit. And by the way, TMJ, which is temporary joint disorder, which causes headaches. Another thing too, creatine. Should I take creatine? For some reason, I'm on this thing on my phone, and on my YouTube, and they're saying creatine, you gotta take creatine. You gotta take it. I don't want to take it. No. You gotta take it. I've lived without it, but people swear by it. Have you heard this thing? They swear by it. Oh, but it causes, all kinds of hair problems and distension and gas and flatulence. But it's great. I mean, and so now, once you pick one little subject matter, one little like video, that's all I'm getting is creatine now. Over and over and over. And I hit it one time. I don't want to talk about creatine. Leave me alone. Now, another thing I'm going to do is I told somebody the other day, I said, it's terrible about Charlie Kirk, isn't it? Sure is. I said, I got to tell you something. His wife, Erica, is about his.
Oh, yeah. Look at the snowflakes. We got snowflakes. We got snowflakes decorations. Oh, yeah.
And I'm not saying that her great, but she should be doing TV ads because when you're doing 3 or 4 in a row, by the 4th or 5th time, you sound like, you heard people and say, well, I'm making the rounds here. Well, I'm trying to raise enough money for my operation. So you go with show number 1. And if I don't get this, I'm dead. That was great. What do we got now? We're going to go to NBC across the second one. And if I don't get this, I'm dead. Let's go to the third one. Third show, we're going to go to Fox. And if I don't get it, I'm go to the fourth one. That was at 5 o'clock. Anyway, so and by the end of the day, you sound like it's nothing. Like you lost a lottery ticket. Why? Because when you say something over and over, you lose whatever the oomph was. So Eric first was on with Harris Walker, I believe. She made her good. Then she's on with Barry White, who now owns who has no news experience, and he's on the same story. And I don't understand. I think you really. There is a certain caricature, the dabbing of the eye, you're doing the same thing, and you don't mean it. Maybe that's just the way you do it. Maybe that's just the way you just respond. But it's looking to a lot of people, not that you don't care about the fact that husband was assassinated, but that, and then we see your pictures of you at fundraisers and you're in Mar-a-Lago, and it's like, do you know how this thing looks? Do you have any idea of how this thing looks? Are you following this? Are you in any way interested in how the perceptions of this comes along? Years ago, I remember you ever hear about the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire? You heard that? You already heard about that? It's fantastic. How did you hear about it? Probably in prison. It was one of the most important events ever, not only in America or labor history, but it was, everybody knows it. It was serious. It was the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire. And it's downtown. In fact, you can go and you can see where it was. It was in 1911. We're in New York City, 1911. In all the papers. And it was, I think the address. It was, the address was, it was in the Orange Building. It was the Brown Building. Now it's stands at 23-29 Washington Place near Washington Square Park. And it was one of the worst events ever. At approximately 4:40 p.m. on Saturday, March 25th, 1911, as the workday was ending, a fire flared up in a scrap bin under one of the cutter tables at the northeast corner. The fire alarm was sent at 4:45. So what happened was that they locked the fire. They locked the fire escape. And the reason why they locked them was because they were taking smoke breaks. So none of that on the way. Make a long story short, it was horrible. It burned. You should see the pictures. It's just, I mean, it was just horrible. People on the street. And there was a story of one woman who was one of the workers. She was inside. And she was unable to open the door because, first of all, she didn't lock it, and there was no room. And if she opened it, she couldn't let anybody else in. And plus, taking on fire, so she heard this.
Oh, there's a Tim Hortons here. Look at that.
The door. And she's inside.
Tim Hortons.
But she realizes if she opens the door, she's dead. Nobody saved her. And she had to describe in court. She described over and over again how there was the pounding lesson. I stopped hearing. Then it was over. She described this. So Max Stoyer, who was representing he was a pastor, he's representing the company, had to cross-examine her. Now think about this. You cross-examine this woman. What are you going to cross-examine? So Max Stoyer walked up and said, "Tell us the story again." And he said, "From the top." And there's one thing you ask yourself during cross-examination: why are you doing this? Why are you asking her to repeat this horrible evidence? From the top. When she got through it, he said, "Tell us again." And they wanted to show the jury that this was rehearsed. That this was not, of course, illegal to rehearse. It was still a fire. But the point is, whenever you try to do something invasive, and you watch their eyes, you watch how they look at you make. You just read applications. You read this. Well, I've got news, and I'm sorry to say this, but I told a friend of mine, but Erica Burke, she's been watching the story so much, where she just thinks, hey, I don't know what, but she believes you're back off. Because it's just not working. I mean, it's terrible, but she realized it anyway. You would have that I said it never happened. She would have said that. That's all. You also have to realize, and I was told this, no matter how careful you say something, people are not going to like what you say. You have more to say about that. Also, people hate when you dispute history. Joseph had been saying, Joseph, you're on the other side of the midnight red light. Lionel, but Lionel Jesus was history, happy, holy days, holy days. Thank you, sir. Lionel, Joseph, Lionel, Joseph, somebody got raised up. Even the raised up is at Christmas time song, Jingle Bells. How the heck did a Democrat Troy Reed, as a saying, Jingle Bells is racist? Guess what? Why do you think I don't believe that. Well, why do you believe that? What was she saying that you disappeared? She was also saying that but she had heard that she said that it sounded like the black man was being you're upset about what Joy Reid said. You can't even tell me what it is. Why you're upset? now you have a sense of incredible fury and anger, but you do not know why. I like that. Joseph, I like your style. You have an anger, you are infuriated by Joy Reid. You're not going to hear why. She said something about dark colors or something like that. Not sure what it was. But look at the song. And in one particular, I'm trying to think very quickly, what was different to a Jingle Bell that Joy Reid said was great? And she said something in the lyrics, might have said something wrong about dark colors. Dark colors, is that what that is? Ask the question. I said, what was the reference to Jingle Bell that Joy Reid had to be raised? It's now on to me. Where was it? In December of 2024, WIB Times, the Iowa State Joseph, in December of 2024, political commentator Joy Reid shared a video on social media suggesting that plastic on Jingle Bell had racist origins. Reid specifically claimed the song was written to mock plastic and featured a caption stating that the tune was as origin in minstrel singing. That mocked black people and called American history for harsh. The video and Reid's comments focused on several historical claims regarding the song's creator, James Lord Pierpont, and the context of the 19th century. The video alleged that Jingle Bell, originally titled The One-Horse Open Sleigh, was first performed in blackface visually in 1857 Boston by white actors in various sports places. You did not hear. I promise you, I will risk a limb. You did not hear that somebody had one man on blackface at the time. They claimed the song was intended to mock and caricature black people attempting to participate in winter activities. The video alleged that the lyrics, laughing all the way, laughing referred to a racist comedic scheme of error known as laughing, dark, their words, not mine. It highlighted that James Lord Pierpont later joined the Confederate Army and wrote Southern fight songs to rouse men defending slavery. And some interpretations shared during the controversy suggest that Jingle Bells was directly tied to the feet or harnesses of enslaved people to prevent escape by alert captors of their movement. And the claims, by the way, shared by the Reid largely stem from a 2017 academic article by Boston University professor China Campbell, who researched the song's ties to minstrel motifs. While Reid's repost sparked a significant Christmas culture war online, some researchers have stated that their work was misrepresented or sensationalized by such viral interpretations. Now, knowing what I just read to you and assuming that to be true, does that in any way change your opinion? That's one person's interpretation. Not Joy Reid. Did you hear this? Did you hear what I said? I heard your reading. I did not go on the computer and connect it. I heard that you were you're really repeating what you said first. Now that I told you the etymology, dare I say the ontological epistemology, the origins, do you think there's a part of you that might say, I like to hear way, I didn't know that. I certainly don't. But it's very interesting how that's even in the consideration. You may have like one of the something you don't think
20 red. Stand by for Sergeant.
Robin Wright is
Advise we have 10 Great Street. No overthrow that is like it was read more like a PDP.
I said, you know that I would have happened. Because they would have jumped. Just take care. David in Pittsburgh. David, heard the other side of midnight with what?
I'm sure exactly what you know. Directly. So the only thing we have to do is the bell being assaulted by another bell to try to ascertain where the station and what's really going on around us.
Yeah,
there are people.
Go ahead.
We're all over the hole. Did you do that? Yeah, we do.
911.
Because you're listening to music. Exactly what you heard.
That was your response?
You know what? I want to hear music, but I want to play it loud so people can hear it. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to. You don't rank there. Would you prefer that they just like these other jerks walking around with their phone and the music's playing? Ever been in an elevator where some guy's video or something real loud? I find that to be more problematic. Your second point.
Okay. The depopulation, I've called on this before.
Stop right now. This is so good. This is ventilation fire. Headphones, and now colony collapse in bee population. Apiaries crushed.
Dave Colson is from the University of Sussex.
Yes.
University of Sussex in Australia. Listen to some of what he has to say. Read his books.
Give us an update. Give us an update.
Pollinator.
Let me ask you something. Give us an idea of what he said so that we don't have to go right now. Hang up, turn the radio off, and go read it. Give us what he
I
said.
don't have the radio off.
Try it again. David, give us an idea. Summarize what he has said.
Dave Colson, 7,000 times stronger pesticides now than in the time that Rachel Carson wrote her book in 1962 about DDT. DDT, silent spray.
Silent spray, I read it, yes.
Me too. Now pesticides are 7,000 times stronger.
Correct.
And neonicotinoids
Right.
are all over the world, and they cause child abnormalities, they cause menstrual death in agricultural workers. It's a terrible thing with the neonicotinoids, NEONICATOIDS.
What does it have to do with the pinnacle?
Bees are being, they do a wiggle dance to communicate with other bees. But the neonicotinoids are screwing them up so bad, they can't even come back to the, we'll call it a hive. We'll call it a hive.
That's what it's called. That's what it's called.
Whatever stones, you know.
The neonicotinoids or neonics, apparently.
Neonics.
Right. Neonics, correct. Right. Gotcha, my friend. So they're causing by disabling bees from doing the hive wiggle.
That's one thing they're screwing up the bees. They're that colony collapse disorder started approximately 2006.
Yeah, there's also something very interesting about this because studies also show that there are stark differences between treated and untreated colonies in winter die-offs, though, as Yuri brought up before, other factors like varroa mites, viruses, and poor nutrition are also contributing to overall bee decline.
Varroa mites build up resistance.
They certainly do, and they can't do the wiggle dance. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Where else can you hear what we've talked about so far? Where else can you hear? Nowhere, and for good reason. Lord have mercy.
The holidays are here, and it's the time of year when travel, crowds, and cold weather means one thing. Everybody's getting sick. And in moments like this, you don't want to rely on the bureaucracy, the nonsense, or the slow-moving medical machine. You want control. You want to be prepared. You want options. That's why I want to tell you about All Family Pharmacy, a company that actually puts you in charge of your health. You can go to allfamilypharmacy.com/stone, place your order online, and a licensed physician reviews it. Once approved, your medication ships directly to your doorstep, fast, private, and secure. So whether you're looking for ivermectin, antibiotics, or everyday maintenance medications, All Family Pharmacy now has you covered. No waiting rooms, no runaround, no interference. This holiday season, don't gamble with your health or your family's health. Stay prepared, stay protected, stay in control. Visit allfamilypharmacy.com/stone and now save 10% with code STONE10. Take charge of your health because nobody cares about your freedom more than you.
And more. Friday, Sitting Friends in the morning. Listen anytime. WABCRadio.com and the 77 WABC app. The views and opinions expressed by the individual hosts and their guests do not necessarily reflect the policies or positions of WABC Radio, its management, or its sponsors. Greetings to you. This is the frequency. Harry Harrison with you. You're listening to
Go ahead. Backward.
What did you like?
Part of one. You have a final for this under? Source one. Number 152. What response? What response to?
Made some reference to this. One time my wife and I went to
Go ahead.
the Scottsboro Boys on
What response to?
and it was classic 7-8 day retro show, but I forgot the name was it. The actors were black in the fight.
She'll be 84 at 85 actually. He tried to call back to the alley to go back. 131
It wasn't white. There was something about it that looked. There were black people who had war mixed. Well, think about it. Black people
So,
in
Wearing a wig or something. So anyway, we went there, and they opened the door, we left.
Section of 34 Post 1, there's a disorderly, 3 people refusing the D, I'm sorry, an individual refusing the D train from track 3, call number 5588. I'm trying to ascertain which train line that is, but they said it's track 3.
Look at me! It was the funniest thing is like, oh, I never thought about this. Like, no, they were there. And they did you know anything about the history of the cakewalk and what it was? And no, I don't remember when they had the Butterfly McQueen or Hattie McDaniel. And he goes, I don't know my pregnant no baby. He goes, that's terrible. And somebody said, do you know how folks spoke in antebellum South? I'm sorry, but if Hattie McDaniel said, yes, Miss Fallon, I'm going to prepare your bath. Wait, no. This was a house domestic who started to make cat with
Where's our view, right?
This story, they spoke like
They say eat it. They say eat it is off the track.
where we
What's this?
Civil War.
No problem.
And they can't
What you did for a response, you go ahead.
and that was a celebration where this tyrant named
What's the condition?
Bellamy, he was a slave. They overtook the slave captain
Is this the EDP or just the eat it?
of black migrants who rebelled. But they said they didn't want it to be in a museum.
What is the condition for the bus?
It was a slave ship, and the black
More response two. More response two. What is the condition for this bus? Thank you. So it is the EDP at this location. Thank you. Time to have my attention to the of course whenever possible. Force on the red on that EDP. Four fifty, Adam.
There's Sherry Clear Light Office. A lot of bad burns. Tried to rest So-called natural killer cell therapy could be the answer to improving late-stage Alzheimer's patients. BCG reports NKGen Biotech CEO Dr. Paul Tom says the therapy has shown great promise in trials.
Your patients are actually improving from moderate stage to mild.
Have a 54 via 1843 Broadway and I'm 52 at 75 West Avenue.
There's been no side effects since the therapy uses a patient's own boosted killer cells to help remove protein accumulation and reduce neuroinflammation. BCG 77 WABC News.
For response 1, Patrick 110 Alright, I'm receiving a disorderly person at that location. It's male leaning on the track, male wearing all black.
Powerball jackpot is now worth $1 billion. Monica Nelson reports nobody matched all 6 numbers in Wednesday night's lottery drawing for $930 million. So the grand prize will roll over to Saturday's drawing. But a Powerball ticket could be worth $1 billion before taxes. Whoever wins can choose the entire amount over 30 installments. The one-time cash amount about $408 million. I'm Monica Nelson.
What was the final?
For more info and tickets, go to homefortheholidays2025.com. That's homefortheholidays2025.com. October 20th.
You guys selling your sham or your friend?
Dan Quinn says Daniels will miss Sunday's matchup with the New York Giants. Daniels aggravated elbow injury that kept him out of the team's previous 3 games. Your forecast overnight, partly cloudy and windy, the low 26. Later today, clouds increase, raising the high 36. Saturday, partly sunny with a high 40. Sunday, morning snow, 1 to 3 inches possible. Cloudy outside our Midtown studios. I'm Lisa Ritchie. Remember, the news never stops at abcradio.com.
No, Central, alert, no
For Charlie Library, 75, American Avenue. You guys don't need right? I put a problem nearby.
like did your father have like this big wallet? Like, what do you got in there? Boy, a picture of all the kids and good boys. And good boys. What do you got in there? Like, little thick and sticks and has a big lump in it. Certain things I don't understand that. It's like just throwing as few things as possible. Also on your phone. You know what I mean? There's this thing. I just don't know why people do that. I just don't like things. I don't like belts. I don't like when you go and you sit there and you get the pants and most people do not need a belt. They need a belt, maybe they need suspenders. How do they suspenders versus braces? What's the difference? Braces have buttons. What do you do with them? Certain things I just don't like. I don't like, and you can't talk me out of it. We're able to tell me it is. I want the first caller. Joy Reid is racing. Why? I don't know. This is what's wrong with us. People don't know what they're talking about. I don't believe in UFOs. You know anything about it? Nope. Have you said it? Nope. I talk to people about it, so I give you 5 things about 9/11 that'll blow your mind. I'll say, well, I don't. Not a conspiracy. Would you know anything about it? No. I don't know enough about it. Somebody that asked me once about Judaism said, I don't know the first thing about it. I don't know. I can't answer the question. I don't know. Well, do you believe it? I said, well, I probably not because I don't know anything about it. Not even rudimentarily. So you don't believe it? I said, I'm not rejecting it. By the way, not believing in something doesn't mean that you're rejecting it. Understand something? For example, if you said, this is my wife, do you love her? What? No, you love her. Oh, there's something wrong with her? No, no. I don't share your love. Why? I don't know. What are you talking about? This is where we are. We need to go back and teach people. I'm trying to tell with Nick Pope, we need to teach people certain rudimentary things about everybody. Most of the stuff I don't have an opinion about. I don't know. It's like French. I don't speak French. I don't speak religion. I don't speak it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop looking and listen.
So here, read this. Read the Bible.
Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
You love her? No. Here, read one of her love letters to me. It's like, what? Wait a minute, what?
Explosive device assignment. Members of the service are reminded when responding to an explosive device or a bomb threat, be alert for secondary devices. Use landline when available.
Right now, there's 2 cases I would love to handle. Ready for this? You're going to get upset. Would it like to be a part of it? One would be, I'd love to be in the motion to suppress motion for a convincing majority. Because I think there may be something to that. That's a good Fourth Amendment. I love Fourth Amendment stuff. Probable cause, disease issues, even though you can feel it, do you like him? Oh, no, I think he's horrible. So why are you defending him? I'm not defending him, I'm defending the Constitution. And the second one is Tyler Robinson. So that one would be, that stinks so bad, it's not even funny. I gotta tell you this story. Years ago, I was on a local station here in New York. And the first one we talked about was Casey Anthony.
He had a available unit in District 1 in response
He has a daughter named
home for South Sketch at 502
Basically, they found her skull. I said, well, she's not guilty.
And reverse responsible. About 20 people have illegal party, vehicles parked illegally, or weapons are military.
I'm saying you should be able to prove homicide because you can't even prove the form of death. You've got a skull. There's no bullet hole in it. You can't even prove homicide.
Is there any available unit in District 1?
And the court has to say,
South Sketch at 502.
so was that a homicide? Actually, it was mass shooting. So you can't find it. By the way,
There's
there is a way.
substation 11 in the air, substation
There is a way
11.
perhaps maybe to see she was drowned by looking at the bones because of
Are you guys still out? Are you
not
stand for you guys?
triads, but these those diatoms, diaphonetic structures in pond water, whatever it is. So I said, she should be found not guilty because they can't prove homicide.
they went berserk. They thought I said that I liked her, or I said, no, you can't prove homicide. You can't prove homicide.
Not
You
sure.
can't prove homicide and murder. They went crazy.
I call back to this job.
Second of all was George Zimmerman. Remember him? Trayvon Martin was kicked out when I said, not guilty. Watch this. Oh my God. People went crazy as it was. Andrew Cobb. There's a reason about that. Remember the first time you saw Trayvon Martin? I said, they killed the kid. What the son of a gun killed the kid? They showed a picture of like a kindergarten, a little board. The guy's like,
75 cents.
2 years old, 6'3". Wait a minute, really showed me this picture. That was a child. Why do you think? Oh, I got it. Okay, there we go. So anyway, so I predicted I was got it right. The Diddy case, oh, that's my friends redacted. My friends in Ray case, Natalie and Clay Morris, they said, oh, they're gonna find buses. Sure enough, they found him guilty of Mann Act violations, and that's not overturned. It's not a prostitution case. White slavery, what? So that was that. So I can tell you whether there's a problem with the case. Not that I like him. Not that I like him at all. But this case for Charlie Kirk, it's a dog. It's a dog. And nobody wants to think about it. Nobody wants to talk about it. They just want to. And Erica, the current corrections, she raised $400 million in this one thing. I was like, damn. At the White House, paying somebody who's an Indian something or other. Damn. Wow. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying I wouldn't be doing it.
I saw myself in 331, 98, number 75, okay, Mount Avenue.
Because we don't like your opinion. It's one of those things you got to understand. People do not want to hear your opinion. I can tell you a bunch of stuff that President Trump's doing wrong, and I love the guy. How can you do that? Simple. This is what it's all about. Look who it is, my friend. Kirk on Staten Island. Kirk, our new side of midnight with Lionel.
How are you, man?
I'm Marie Johnson.
We're just talking about this Luigi Mangione. How is it? Why is it that these girls are so infatuated with him?
Where have you been? I'm sorry. Did you just become aware of this? Not his case.
No, I'm just aware because you just brought it up. And I'm saying, why is this? Why is this happening? What has happened to these girls? What is going through their bodies?
Have you thought about it?
Wearing a green jacket, sitting on the top of
Yeah, I think about it all the time.
Well, what do you think?
Checking them out.
The level of excitement that you're. Why do you think women do this? Women may become infatuated with prisoners due to as you probably know, Kirk, a complex intersection of psychological conditions, past experiences, practical relation dynamics, and the fact that these people are famous, even though they're infamous. Well, do you want to know what? Do you want to know more about it?
Yes,
Okay, good. I'll tell you. While some of these folks are driven by a specific sexual attraction known as, make a note of this, hybristophilia. That's right, my friends, hybristophilia. Others are motivated by the desire to nurture a damaged individual, to nurture somebody. Maybe a fame by proxy, kind of like Munchausen by proxy, kind of, sort of, maybe, or preference for the safe emotional intimacy that a partner behind bars provides. We saw this with Ted Bundy. We saw it with Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker, with the Menendez brothers, but hybristophilia. This is a form of paraphilia. By the way, when people like to pick up the phone in the middle of the night and call up radio stations, and think of disc jockeys and that's versatophilia because there's normally these are the lowest form of people who work overnight for business. Paraphilia is, of course, a kind of a sexual malalignment. But there's a sexual interest in and an arousal from individuals who have committed heinous and outrageous crimes. It's also called the Bonnie and Clyde syndrome. There's the savior complex. I want to help this person. And there are people today who are okay? There's a word for it. It's called royally up. RFU. And they're all over the place. There are people in regular relationships with people who aren't even behind bars. And people find them a crime. Now, women, has this ever happened to you? Is there something about, maybe perhaps you might have found something perhaps attractive? You know, there are some people who are, as you know, perhaps attractive to many people because they take on the kind of like the outlaw motif, that outlaw, kind of, dare I say, the gangster outfit, kind of somebody who is dangerous, somebody by virtue of their speech patterns in their life, they're dangerous, organized crime, and in Brooklyn. You're a puppy, don't you? You're a pussy tip.
Yeah, I was just in my yard feeding, I have a bunch of stray cats that live in my yard. I have 3 cat houses.
Oh, wait a minute, hold it. They had those in Vegas too years ago. The funny ranch.
I don't think those people. These are the 4-legged kind with
See, you got a heart of gold. You know what you're called? That's called Islerophilia. Curtis has one of those. Before Curtis went off
Curtis is over the top, man. He's got a critical case of that. He lives in a studio apartment with 17 cats.
Yes.
Nah,
Yeah.
I just have, right now, only 2 are hanging out in my yard, and they come and go as they please. You know,
There's a wonderful cool, and they're also very affectionate. People think cats are, and that goes to show you've got a heart of gold.
And also, they do community service. I mean, when it rains and the rats and the mice come out of their holes and everything, my cats go to work. And they bring me gifts too.
Have you ever seen on the TV, on YouTube, they have minks and these rat terriers? Oh, the mink, give me a mink. These are they just, all they want to do is just kill rats. They also watch them demented.
District 32, you have to be involved. You have a 39 harassment coming over in Pennsylvania. Hi, welcome to Rick House.
Yeah, can I get 3 soft serve cups and 1 soft serve cone? How much is that?
3 cups and 1 cone is $6.92.
All right, thank you.
And Ventilation Friday, it sounds thematic. Actually means I want to talk about anything that you want to talk about. Hello, I'm Mary Ann from Rescue Pro-Life Progressive America. Did you know that a billboard can save a baby's life? On our billboards and radio ads are running emergency call calls from those seeking pregnancy information and support. Every caller is connected to a local center offering free ultrasound and confidential counseling. Won't you join us in this life-saving effort? Donate today and help us do more. No gift is too small. Yes, prolifeamerica.org.
Sanctuary Metals helps investors move more their IRAs or 401ks into different oils and silver before the next currency shift. In fact, before your dollars lose more value, please call 800-801-6487 or just visit
you. You too.
Download the 77 2018 mobile app now.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got our ice cream here. And now we're going to enjoy it.
Studio said, I want you to come up with like an instant AI. Come on! By the way, I'll tell you a story. My late father years ago had a dog, his dog died. He goes, no more cats. All right, fine. So one day this cat showed up and he loves the cat. He said, take the cat inside. I said, bring the cat. So I've had cats. He said, okay, now what do I do? I said, okay.
Look at all you screen lickers.
I said, okay.
See that ice cream?
I said, well, wherever you put it
I'm enjoying my,
so whatever you do, don't move it. Don't.
I'm enjoying my ice cream. Look at that.
I said, okay. So he does.
See that? And we got backups here. Look at that.
No. He doesn't drink.
We got 1,
I said, you don't have to drink. So he calls me up. He says,
2,
what is he goes, the cat.
and
Oh,
3.
and yeah, I said, don't look out. You ever see the way you look at you like, hey, what are you looking at? Give me a crap. Anyway, so one day
Look at this.
he calls me up and he says, the cat's gone. It ran. I said, no, it's hiding.
Look at this soft serve ice cream.
No. I said, let me ask you something.
It's under the bed.
Yes.
Let me put the light on.
I said, did you call it? He said, what do you mean? I said, did you call it? He goes, yes. I said, see, that's a mistake. I said, when's the other time you called it? He said, when we went to the vet. I said, I said, so do me a favor. I said, what do you feed it?
All right, now the light is on.
Tender, that thing that comes in like a milk carton. I said,
In the middle.
yeah, I said, shake it. Or if you,
Look at that. See
whatever
that?
noise you make when you feed it, if it's a can, if it's
That's the soft serve cone.
whatever it is, just go make that noise.
That's the soft serve vanilla ice cream in a cone.
Like 4 or 5 of these.
That's number 1. And this is the ones in a cup. See that? That's number 2,
They're not like dogs. And by the way,
3,
you know how you pick out a cat?
and 4. Look at all that cream.
It's very good. You and I should go on the road. Vincent. Go. What we need to do is you go and you go to a shelter or something, get it, hold it, turn it upside down.
You see all that vanilla cream? That's 1, 2, 3. 3 creams in the cups,
But if it sits there and says,
and 1 in the cone. Look at that. 1 in the cone.
And forget what you think they look like, because you never know. You never know. But just look at the way, hold it. If you like to hold them,
Oh, yeah.
one that was sit on my shoulder.
Really?
And one morning I woke up and it was, I don't know what happened. The tinsel at Christmas, it broke my heart. This thing was so, and I named it Lucky after Salvatore Lucania. And that wasn't so lucky, but it's so great. And they're wonderful.
Now you get to look at the street while I enjoy my ice cream.
You don't have to, before you not bathe them, just give them a box and you're okay.
Yeah. Just put the cat litter in the cat litter tray. Just put the cat in at once.
Yeah.
And that's it. The cat knows what it has.
With a dog, you got a train, you got the
You have to bring it out. When you have a yard,
Yeah.
you have to let it out into the yard in the winter or take it outside in the winter.
Have you ever seen, I love when it sees something, like if it wants to jump or do something, if it is off. Have you ever seen the way its butt kind of wiggles, it puts their head down, and they're like ready to pounce? This is millions of years, whatever. This is
is the true story. I was in a bed and I had a Klondike ball, the box, and it had the little foil. And I threw it. This cat jumped and hit it. I said, so I would throw it, the ball, and it was perfect. I mean, great eye-hand coordination. So I threw it because I didn't want to play with it anymore. Then I said, oh my God, grabbed the thing, came back, dropped it off. Okay. One day, for reasons I do not know, while feeding it, I made some motion with my hand, and it rolled over. And rolled over. So help me.
Oh yeah, you screen lickers. You're licking that screen. That's right. Lick that screen.
Like a basketball. Better than a basketball play.
Especially when it runs across the room pushing it. Now,
They go with their front boards, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I mean,
now do me a favor.
the hand-eye board.
Wait, before you forget. Get some scotch tape or some adhesive tape. Put it on his paw. Watch how fast this thing will move that paw to shake it off. It's like a blur. You just do me a favor. Don't do this a lot, but it hates it. And that hand will shake. I also found out if you put this one cat I had, if you put him in a pillowcase, kind of spun him around your head and dumped him out, it was like drunk.
Poisonous animals, their reflexes are 70 times faster than a human's.
Absolutely.
They actually show slow motion film of a poisonous snake.
Yep.
Going to fight attack a cat, and it's incredible. The cat is able to move back and get out of its way so fast. It's 70 times faster than a human.
Now, by the way, another thing too about cats is the cat lore. With the dog that you are seeing today was originally from the gray wolf, and through years and years of breeding, and that wolf was pretty much gone 30 past the hour now. But that cat that you have, I don't care what it is, for the most part, the short-haired American tabby, the one that looks like a regular lynx. This thing never loses. It's a feral animal. It is a wild animal in your home. And don't you look at it. And by the way, never declaw it. Never do any of that stuff. I'll tell you another true story. There was this guy who was a Florida State trooper, one of these guys kind of talked like that. And he told me one time, he said, "You ever see a bobcat?" I said, "Not for real." I said, "They're in the lynx family." He said, "Well, they are nasty." So what he did was, he was a country boy from Florida, and he caught a bobcat, put it into a suitcase with holes in it for air. They took the suitcase, left it on a corner, and they parked their car like across tiny and lights off, and they waited till this car drives by, looks at the suitcase, goes back, drives by again, kind of checks it out, drives by the third time, you saw brake lights, the door opened up, so they grabbed the suitcase, brought it into the car, and the brake lights went on, the doors open, and you saw, Vincent, as he described it, human flight, this thing was like, and he came out of, it was just waiting for hours for somebody to let it out. And I think about that, and I'm not saying who these people were or where they were from, I don't know, but put it this way, they had the shock of their life. They're not going to be picking up any suitcases anytime soon.
I know that's good.
The reason why I told you last screener that I thought Sean Diddy Combs, P. Diddy, and Ghislaine Maxwell should be let out of jail for time served.
Interesting. What Diddy I can do? Why Ghislaine Maxwell?
Well, because as my mother would say, nobody, these girls, even though some may have been 17. By the time they were 18, as my mother would say, no one put a gun in your back.
Well, 17, yeah, but there were some who were very, very young. And she acted like a mother, like the older sister, like the stalking horse, lured these people in. I don't know. The thing that I don't understand, Vincent, and I don't know whether you know anything about the court system. God forbid, you probably. But normally, if you're going to get somebody, the things that feds in particular want to know is, can you tell us anything? And the fact that he was charged with or convicted of human trafficking and nobody else was.
Mobile for zone 3 sergeant.
There's something.
I don't believe that Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself.
No.
That's the biggest BS story. And even, when even the Justice Department want to promulgate that story, I don't believe that.
Very, very simple. You've got a fractured hyoid bone and a fractured thyroid cartilage. You have all the indicia of
and what about the fact that convicted cop, a cop,
yes.
a low cop is in the same cell?
Yes.
And all of a sudden, he was put in the same cell with Jeffrey Epstein. And mistakenly enough, all the cameras weren't working. They can't find the film with the USB drive, security.
And he was facing the death penalty.
Exactly.
But not anymore. Vincent, I gotta run. All the best, my dear friend.
Take care,
All right. Thank you, sir. We go back and then get rid of this one and then take him off of the hole. Get rid of Vincent. And then there we go. Let's go. These phones. I don't know who invented them, but I want to find this person, kill him. Doc in St. Louis. You're on the other side of midnight with Lionel.
Hi, Lionel. Thank you so much for taking my call.
Thank you, sir.
I just wanted to call and tell you how much I'm enjoying your show,
Thank you, sir.
how much I respect you. And the bottom line is I'm entertained, and that's what it's all about.
Absolutely. That is it. And by the way, you can be entertained by knowledge, by questions, by music, by laughing, entertainment means you are content and you are getting something out of it and you are listening. That is so wonderful. Thank you. Very kind.
You are most certainly right, sir. Good.
Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day. Go to the train. I mean that sincerely. Emmanuel in Connecticut. You're on the other side of midnight with Lionel.
Hi, Lionel. I want to thank you for accepting my call.
For accepting your call. I like that. For taking it, but accepting it. Thank you.
I just want to say, when credit is due, you got to give it to people. And Trump is doing so much.
10-5 the location.
Oh, absolutely.
And I don't know why there's so much hate on him. I'm not how hard it is for him and family living day to day and and March I do from jail, tear him down.
7-11, are you saying 161
I think
Street?
he's doing a wonderful job. I am not in any way suggesting he's always perfect, but I am trying to say, I will tell you this much, that he does a couple of things. First and foremost, I want you to be aware of something. I got to give you the good news and the bad news. The president signed a new AI executive order that may look rather softened, sort of, but the core problems remain. It has enormous influence to his fellow David Sachs. It basically sidelines Congress, and it tells the various states that they cannot define for themselves the particular guardrails involved in AI. I am against it. I am absolutely 100% against it. I'm not going to go through the specifics of it, like Section 8 and everything, but I will tell you that is the one area I am most profoundly disappointed in. And I'm worried, very worried about midterm. There's a lot of people all over the country
for taking great umbrage at what he did by basically giving into big tech. Clayton in New Jersey. You're on the other side of midnight with Lionel.
Yeah, I'm calling him after man shooting said.
Yes, sir.
They showed the video of him shooting the guy on TV, and he's wearing the backpack.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't that make it crime scene evidence?
Crime what?
Crime scene evidence?
Crimes, well, obviously yes, but what did they do? How, I want to know specifically, how did they see the evidence? What was their probable cause? If you're arresting somebody, then a search incident to an arrest, you can basically look at whatever they have. I want to know, there were some very interesting cases, suggestions made as to whether they had the proper Fourth Amendment protections. I mean, he did it 100%. Do not confuse the two. I'm just curious about whether if there are any Fourth Amendment violations. But he's as guilty as the day is long. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
I already put you out. You came over already. 10-4.
Violated his Fourth Amendment right. And there's a case, MAP against Ohio, which is the ordinary rule. Would you, as a judge, throw that evidence out?
Was that Zone 3 sergeant that came over?
The Constitution were violated. Assuming it was.
Zone 3,
What would you do
10-4.
with it? Or would you say, I don't care, he's guilty? The hell?
I'd probably make him finish the case without the evidence.
Well, what if they say you really can't? Because let's assume, and it's very simple, for example, in the case of like a possession case, without the information, it's one of those things which is very, very difficult.
Right.
And there was years ago, prior to MAP, there was the argument was that, and this was in 1964, maybe? This is where they created the exclusionary rule, because there's nothing in the Fourth Amendment that says you have to exclude the evidence. But they said, why are we penalizing the state for a constable's error? Why must the government suffer because somebody made a mistake? Which is kind of interesting. Other courts said, why don't you just sue the individual police officer for violating his rights? It's one of those things which is very, very difficult and very tough, because if you were not to see the evidence, then the Fourth Amendment means nothing. I'm on the other side of midnight with Lionel.
So I wanted to sound off about outing public figures who are trying to push the agenda of teaching white students to feel guilty about.
What do you know about jelly, huh?
So that this one woman, I think
What do you know about jelly?
running for Congress, and this lady was promoting this to schools. And I find out that the county she lives in is like 97, not the county, but the town, 97% white.
Mm-hmm.
A high standard of living.
Well, what did she say?
Fine. I put in
What did she say?
You make a jelly comment and then you disappear, huh?
I saw a little video where she's saying that I'm not proud of being white, and I think we should make the white students realize that they have
wearing a brown pants with a purple.
You are a fruitcake.
What is her name again?
He gave me some crap.
And I am eating my ice cream, and you are a fruitcake.
Dalker.
Okay, and where is she from? Where is she from, please?
Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky.
She's in Kentucky.
Wow.
Right, and she's in a little town that's white. You know that we used to say as a kid, a liberal is a conservative that hasn't been much yet.
Right.
So I looked up the crime statistics, and there was some guy killed his wife in our town 9 years ago. 9 years ago, this is it. I bring up it's not like where I am. It's like every night someone gets killed in the Bronx. It's just a matter of the way things are. But they're all hypocrites. They're all full of crap.
One of the stories of this is Kentucky Representative Sarah Stalker says white children need the opportunity to feel bad about their skin color while in K through 12 educational settings. Now,
Well, they don't teach them math and reading and writing. You know, it's just a dodge.
well,
They don't teach math.
my question is, what exactly, how does she go about doing it? Let me say, this is her quote. By the way, it took me from the time you called. I've got all the information I just got. Okay?
Okay.
She says, quote, I don't feel good about being white every day. Because it's a point of privilege that I get to move through the world in a way that so many of my other colleagues and friends and family members and community don't get the privilege to do. So the question is, okay, honey, what would you like to do to accommodate us, or to address it? What would you like us to do? Tom, do you feel that you have been privileged in your life or anything?
Sure.
Okay, now, good. Yes, you have. Not necessarily yours. I think the fact that we as American citizens,
Being born in America.
exactly. Maybe the fact that you are possessed of your faculties, you are privileged not to have an illness, not to be able to enjoy some type of.
I enjoy good health.
Yes, exactly.
Family.
Okay.
I was forced to go to church every week.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, you feel a beneficiary of some propitious benefit that you just, and you're grateful for it. Now, what are you supposed to do with that? Like for example, there are people who are not foreigners, who are not. What do you do vis-a-vis those people? What are you supposed to do?
Instead of a handout, I hired 4 guys from Jamaica out of the 5 men I employed in my business. Why? British education, good work ethic. They showed up every day on time, never missed Monday. Were very honorable. They could read, they could write. I could teach them how to use digital equipment. I couldn't do that with American products. The school systems suck.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you were a teacher, like this stalker woman, and you would like, what exactly do you do? Okay, let's assume, and may I ask anybody who is listening right now, who is not white, who is black,
Well, I'm just saying,
now hang on a second, I'm asking you a question. If you are listening to us right now, Tom and I are asking, and you are, let's say, not white, black or whatever, do you feel that you were born under a cloud? Do you believe that you were born without the privilege? Do you believe that you were born labored under the yoke of oppression of your non-whiteness? That's number one. And number two, what would you like us or can anybody who is not in your position to your place, what can we or they do?
Yeah, clear the air. Clear the air.
And we're supposed to do.
Get off my channel. Clear the air.
We don't fan the flames of people feeling oppressed. That's one of the worst things. Self-pity stinks. We work hard. We strive. Listen, I grew up in a housing project, 3 brothers in 1 bedroom. I didn't know I was considered lower class. I had the best neighborhood in the world. Jews, Italians, blacks, and Puerto Ricans.
I appreciate that.
Ooh, they arrested somebody.
The context this is a state representative in Kentucky.
They arrested somebody. Look at that.
That she did not feel good, quote unquote, about being white because she believes that a point of privilege over others. And the example was by State Representative Sarah Stalker, a Democrat from Kentucky, during a recent Kentucky House Joint Committee on Education hearing. Legislation introduced by State Senator Lindsey Sikanor that would end diversity, equity, and
components found in K-12 education curricula in the state.
Are you looking for a grade sorter? Minivan going.
Oh yeah, finish the ice cream.
Larry, 8957.
And I love that.
I'd gone from the dispensary with them into giving money to the person. Location is 3rd Street. That's
I don't feel good about being white every day for a lot of reasons. I don't feel good about being white because it's a point of privilege that I get to move through the world in a way that so many of my other colleagues and friends and family members in the community have the privilege to do. So I think we're missing an opportunity when kids have a moment to reflect about how the culture is does and does not allow them to move through the world. So Senator Tichenor, who wanted to remove the DEI requirements in Kentucky, responded to the remarks, calling them an example of how DEI ideology, quote, warps a person's brain. She emphasized that no child should feel bad about their skin color and criticized DEI programming for its lack of focus on economic issues. Tichenor also pointed out significant financial concerns, including credit card statements showing lavish spending on DEI-related travel, such as a $30,000 trip to Australia. So it goes on and on. So you gotta understand. Remember, and I think all
right, here we go.
When you hear a story, pull out your phone, your computer, and just run a scan. What is the story? What is the context? How did this come about? Give me the parameters of it. Because we started off with a statement regarding Joy Reid without any idea what she said. And I think maybe, pursuant to our review, it makes a little bit more sense. Not a lot, but a little.
Places Larry Rover Larry is not like.
Following the 9/11 attack, FDNY firefighter Daniel Foley assisted in the rescue and recovery efforts at Ground Zero. Daniel spent months at Ground Zero searching for victims, including his firefighter brother, Thomas Foley, who was killed in the attack. Daniel's death was a direct result of 9/11-related cancer. He leaves behind his wife, Carrie, and their 5 children. Tunnel to Towers pays the mortgage on the family's home. Donate $11 a month and amplify your impact by donating your car or land. Go to T2T.org.
What if the future of finance wasn't built around averages, but around you? At Abacus Global Management, we're reshaping financial planning around the most personal data point, your lifespan. But it's more than just insight, it's control. As a technology-driven asset manager, we're empowering investors with an integrated system to take command of your time, your future, your financial destiny. This is a new era of investing. Take control at abacusgm.com. Listen to this podcast now on the Red Apple Podcast Network. Sponsors Henry Earning, the podcast. This is Steve Forbes. I've never seen it like this. I'm asking what
We have another job coming over for First Avenue in Lincoln in regards to outstretch. So, 4 response to is responding to 3rd Avenue and 1st Avenue. Oh, my cue. 7-4, be advised, it's 3rd Avenue and 1st Avenue in Lincoln. Thank you.
All right, there's the train.
Lincoln 8957. CPS 3.
We got the happy pills here. We took my happy pills, we ate my ice cream, and I would continue on driving around and chilling.
Zero charge.
Oh yeah, look who it is. It's Mr. Shit for Brains. It's Diaper Head. Yeah, I knew you would be back. We got Diaper Head.
Now, they haven't verified this, but I have it on good authority.
Diaper Head is back. Hey, how does it feel to be an empty pocket boy? All you have is plastic in your pocket. How does it feel?
Anyway, and that performance is I'm telling you, I'm not kidding you. People with sides and anyway, it's Mr. Christmas video on you.
Okay, yes, 10-4-5-0-1-4-2.
December the 20th at WYBC Studios. For more information and tickets, go to hometotheholidays2025.com.
Yeah, Diaper Boy makes a comment and he doesn't even have the balls to stay. Ha 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 ha! He runs away like a sissy.
A957.
I forgot. Back in the phone, I did Melvin in the Bronx. Melvin on the other side of midnight with
Coming to an XM at Bowling Green 456. That's why you're 98 from your beach.
Oh yeah. We got no comments from the peanut gallery.
Hello?
No comments from the peanut gallery. Oh boy, now we got the red light here. Ooh, we got the red light, yeah. Hey, are you a Are you Brucey? Is this Brucey? Are you Brucey?
Central, I'm just saying that we assigned Charlie's other sections so they can start coming in for view.
Brucey boy. Are you Brucey? Brucey boy. Come on, puppet. Puppet. Hello, puppet. Come on, puppet. I am the puppet master. I am the puppet master, and I say dance. Dance, puppet. Dance, puppet. Ha, 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 ha.
Is going to be an 81.
Anywhere in New York. And don't forget this classic. That's always okay. Why did we do this? Well, it's very simple. Because we love to mock you. Mocking. One of my you ever have a dog or
We got the same turds coming in day after day. Day after day, we got the same turds coming in.
you were like sipping something horrible. Anyway. You know when a dog sometimes will walk around 2-3 times? Listen, every morning, Noam and our other friends, they have these hair fetishes.
grabs his chair. He brings the chair back to his hips.
1102.
I pull your strings, puppet.
And then the other gentleman sitting in the studio, he comes in.
I pull your strings, and you must dance. And you must dance to my puppet song. You must dance to my puppet song. Tat 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 tat. Come on, dance, puppet, dance, puppet, brr, brr, puppet, brr, puppet, brr, puppet. Come on, dance, puppet. Oh boy. Hey, how old are you? How old are you, boy? Hey, puppet boy, how old are you, puppet boy? What is it with all these 11-year-old little boys coming to my channel? Where are you from? Are you even in the United States? Where are you from? Where are you from? You're lying. You ain't in no North Korea. You lying, little boy. Oh, hold on. We got to get rid of you. We got to get rid of you. We don't allow little 11-year-old boys on this channel. This is an adult channel. Are you sure you're 33? Because I was just about to get rid of you. You don't say that you're 11 years old on my channel. I'll get rid of you real quick. Real quick. You're lucky. You're lucky you said that. You're lucky you said that real quick. Real quick, I pulled over and you were about to see the finger. Ha 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 ha. You're about to get fingered. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you could be a troll, but you can't be 11 years old on my channel. My channel is for adults. We're all grown here. We're all grown. I don't publish no content for little kids either. I specifically check that box. I check the adult box. Why would I want to run a red light? Don't you understand that in my city they're so sophisticated that they got cameras? They got speed trap cameras. It's got speed cameras, and then they send you a nice little ticket right in the mail. You get it right in your mailbox. The cops don't even pull you over. The speed traps just send you a ticket right to your house. What do you mean I'm a nobody? What are you talking about? I'm a rich man. I'm a rich man. You are a puppet. You're a puppet and you're a diaper boy. Your diaper boy that soiled his diapers, and you got a load. You got a load in your diapers. You got a load in your diapers. Diaper boy that soiled his diapers, and you got a load. You got a load in your diapers. Yeah. Unlike you, I have a reputation to uphold. I have a reputation of a safe driver to uphold. I'm a real safe driver. I'm not a jackass like some of these jackasses on YouTube are that they drive crazy and they play crash up derby. We don't do that. We don't do that. I'm rich and we cruise around and we enjoy the night. We enjoy the night.
And tight end Nick Beauty to the practice squad.
Elevator 444
How many of you boys out here finance your dinners? Tell me, how many of you boys gotta finance your dinners? Oh, you know what I just seen? Hold on, I'm gonna pull a U-turn here. Let's pull a U-turn. I just seen something very interesting. Hold on, let me go pull over here. I just seen something very interesting. All right, look at this. You see that? That's your car. You see that right there? That's your car. Look at your car. Look at your 100-year-old car. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit bomb. You see that shit bomb? You see that shit bomb? That's what that is. That's a 1950. That's a 1950 Chevrolet. You see that shit bomb? You see that shit bomb? That's what that is. That's a 1950. That's a 1950 Chevrolet. Yeah, look at that shit bomb. Yeah, you left the channel, huh? You couldn't take it? You couldn't take the pressure. You left the channel. You left the channel because you see the shit bomb. That's your shit bomb right over there.
Just 10 minutes ago at Little Sister Lounge, location is 112 11th Street, that's 112 Street, 4,000 is that
Not a hard time, but not because I'm kind of tangentially involved. I normally don't like to do this, but I make an exception. This is one of my kids, I think.
Yeah, that's for you. That's for you for your 1967. You don't have a 1967. You have a 1950. You have a 1950 bomb.
It's almost. But the case of Pedro Fernandez. You know who he is? This is the alleged of story that changed everything. The 6-year-old boy who in 1979 became one of the most infamous.
He got a 1950 bomb.
Became the
That's what you got there.
So to speak, for the milk carton. Beautiful young boy. His father was an accomplished photographer, so the pictures are just, exquisite.
Yeah, you're all diaper boys. Every single one of you, you're all diaper boys. You're all diaper boys, and you're all my puppets. I own you, I control you, I tell you what to do. You are my diaper boys, and you are my puppets. I own you, I control you, I tell you what to do.
From where I see.
You are my diaper boys, and you are my puppets. Yeah, you see, you can't even take the pressure. You can't even take the pressure. That's why you got to break out. Oh, is that where you live? You live in your basement? You live underground, huh? You live underground like a real troll, right? He lives underground. Yo, everybody, he lives underground like a real troll. Trolly trollo. Oh, look at this. We're gonna stop at a green light. Look at that. See that green light? We're stopped at the green light. That's just for you.
Fernandez allegedly confessed in 2012 while being questioned by
Oh, look at this. We're gonna stop at a green light. Look at that. See that green light?
We're
stopped at the green light. That's just for you. Oh yeah.
Much of it unrecorded. From a man with documented intellectual.
Oh yeah, can't take the pressure. You can dish it, but you can't take it, huh? Hey.
Highly suggestible, eager to please authority figures, and prone
Hey, look at this.
to confabulation, meaning he could fabricate.
Is that the guy from last night? Is that the guy from last night? Hey, you are the Raymond's noodles. You are the Raymond's noodles in a styrofoam cup eater. That's what you ate for dinner. Ha 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 ha. He ate Raymond's noodles out of a styrofoam cup. Ha 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 ha.
So this is one of those things where really dangerous, very dangerous stuff. And you would think maybe not.
Special be advised to correct
So it's one of those ones where
Oh yeah.
do that. But here's the bottom line.
You see that? That's what happens. That's what happens. And you're my puppet boy. So you know what you have to do, right? You know what you have to do? You have to dance, puppet.
In Detroit, Julian had been with Lionel.
We're under time. 12 months of
So what transport has been precinct? My grandfather was a prosecutor.
Yeah, you're a very disloyal puppet. You don't want to dance. You don't do nothing. You come to my channel and you just lick the screen. You lick your screen. How come you lick the screen? Huh? You're a screen licker. You're a screen licker. You are a screen licker. Screen licker.
There's very few go to trial, thank God. In fact, if ever somebody said, for example, on January the 1st, 2026, everybody, everybody pled not guilty.
But this time, I have my own answer.
Let's take it to trial. The system would collapse.
Oh, yeah.
So most of the time, this doesn't happen.
The other guy pops in. He says a stupid comment, and then he leaves. He leaves because he doesn't want to listen to my mouth. He doesn't want to listen to the response. What kind of cocky schnizzle is that? Who does that? Who makes comments on YouTube channels and then leaves so they can't listen to the response? Yeah. That's cocky schnizzle.
It's always such a hard time for asking questions about the guilt.
I don't think it was Candace that she was talking. I think she was talking to specific YouTubers who are making up with all these.
I agree with Laura.
A lot of personal things that could have happened.
When she was talking to her dad.
Yeah, you gave me 4 little dancing emotions. And that's all I get, huh? That's all I get? It's 4 little dancing emotions? You cheap bastard! You cheap bastard! Oh, yeah. I got happy pills. I took my happy pills. I ate my ice cream. I took my happy pills, and now we're all straight. Now we're all straight. You hear me? We're straight.
I think most people that have been keeping track of the thing, I mean, anybody can throw different things in there. As far as what could have happened, was it this kind of thing? Could it be? I mean, mainly she doesn't like fish.
I don't remember drinking this much water.
A lot of people don't want to ask the bill.
Head of the FBI. Doesn't have many agents work on anything.
Yeah, but let's
Not the only agent.
that's like saying, well, you can't not like him because he's the head of the FBI. They're going to what?
Well, it's not about liking. It's about the idea. Here he has this huge case. He's wrapped it up. There's plenty of video, plenty of evidence.
You sure about that?
I totally believe it. So
How do you know that?
here, my thing is, I think charitably speaking, I think she's really doing a good job trying to put together. I don't think it seems polished. It really doesn't be wrong by saying that it seems too polished or something like that.
No, not too polished. When you go from interview to interview to interview, and then you stop at your fundraisers, and you raise $140 or $400 million, and then you go to the White House, and then you're like,
What are you talking about cursing?
she is not a social wallflower.
What are you talking about cursing? Cursing what?
I don't really care about that at all. First of all, she can't tell people.
When have you heard cursing on my channel?
You're making money off of it. Excuse me,
I'm too high class for that. I'm too high class for cursing. We don't need to curse. We're high class. We're not low class. We're high class.
You don't understand. How dare you? They said, where's Charlie buried?
high class. We're not low
Did you hear this? Where is he buried?
We're high class.
How dare you? Our death
Oh, cruising.
is something that's very private. Allowed, this is up to her.
No,
She was crying.
this is called pleasure driving. You understand the term pleasure driving? Oh, I forget. You're a low class individual that doesn't know how to spell. You see that? You don't even know how to spell. Oh, are you a high school dropout? Oh no, you're a high school dropout. Didn't know you didn't stay in English class long enough. You don't know how to properly spell words. You don't know how to define words, and you probably haven't heard of pleasure cruising. You understand what pleasure driving is? Pleasure driving. It's called pleasure driving. Hey, look at that asshole. That asshole. Look at that. He just ran the red light. Do you see that guy down there? He ran the red light.
Right.
Are you hitting on me? Are you a fruitcake? Is that what it is? You're a fruitcake and you're hitting on me? Don't tell me that you're falling for me over your computer. I know. Listen, I know that you like to lick your screen. You're all a bunch of screen lickers. You like to lick your screen. And I know when a man's voice is talking on here that you guys get all emotional and you fall for the guys that are talking. And then you keep coming back every night. Every night you keep coming back. Every night you get addicted. It's called an addiction. You ever heard of an addiction? You diaper boys get addicted. Yeah. You diaper boys get addicted. Addicted. We gotta get out of here and go into the city now. We're gonna go deep into the city. All right, let's pull another U-turn here. See, there's nobody out in the road, so we could drive however we want. We could do all the U-turns we want. In the daytime, we wouldn't be able to do this because we wouldn't be able to do this in the daytime. But in the nighttime, we're free to drive however we want because there's no traffic and you ain't blocking the road and boop, 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 you could make a U-turn. Yeah, you're a fruitcake, right? You keep talking about it. So your only thing that you're doing is reaffirming that you're 100% a fruitcake. You see, I already know, and others on the channel know too. They also know. They know you're a fruitcake. They know you are a fruitcake, and you're feeling me, and I think you're starting to fall in love. You're starting to fall in love. Oh, yeah. You're getting some of that e-love, huh? You're getting some of that e-love, the electronic e-love, huh? You getting that e-love? Yeah, he's falling for the e-love bug. E-love, electronic love, the e-love bug. Say it with me, e-love. Say it with me. E-love, e-love. Electronic love. By the way, look at all these snowflakes. You see these snowflakes here, the decorations? Oh, yeah.
Or even sneaker, even house slippers. Eric Comfort Shoes Long Island has it all sizes and widths. A great free shipping and
Hey, listen, diaper boy. I will be here forever. You understand? I will be here forever. And you don't know nobody. You don't know nobody. You don't even know what the internet is. You can't even plug into the Ethernet connection. You can't even plug into the ports to get the Ethernet. You don't know. The only thing you know is Wi-Fi. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom, can I get the Wi-Fi password? Mom. Hey, Mom, can I get the Wi-Fi password? Oh, yeah, that's the only thing you know, boy. Hey, diaper boy. That's the only thing you know. Oh, yeah. Gotta get that Wi-Fi password. Oh, we gotta make this yellow. Diaper boy. So we got diaper boys out here. We got fruitcakes out here.
But he could give you a reason why. I actually
No, it was about to.
he made a comment about missing white woman,
We got the puppets.
specifically referring to Gabby.
We got the puppets. But the puppets that we got, they're very, very disloyal.
I didn't hear it.
They're very disloyal puppets. They're very disloyal puppets. Because when I say puppets dance, the puppets don't dance. Very disloyal puppets.
Boy you're with, that's gonna be on for a while.
It's sort of like when you get those Muppets. When you get those ragdoll Muppets, and they just sit there like ragdolls. They just sit there like ragdolls. They don't dance. They don't dance. They don't do anything.
After that episode,
Martha, 2290 hours, what are the latest?
he went on about white woman syndrome, how media, how the bad media.
Yeah, we have the federal government radio on. We have the ICE organizations. We have the police department on. We have them all. We have them all programmed. We got them all programmed, but it's a slow night, and there's not much action. There's not much action. There's not much action.
And our one with the Charlie, those guards, the male black, Julie, the boost requested EMS, details 333.
Male black requesting an EMS. Uh-oh. He's feeling a little sick today. He wants an ambulance. He wants an ambulance. He needs an ambulance. You know, when you feel a little sick today, when you're feeling a little sick today, you have to call for an ambulance. The ambulance will set you free.
Yes, I just want to now, there to go to the will check the logic guard that you can be in.
Yeah, when you feel a little sick, you got to call the ambulance.
There are things that Joy Reed, if anybody, I mean, if you listen, if you haven't figured out that
when you're feeling a little sick, you got to call an ambulance. That's why that guy requested an ambulance.
Okay. Well, Joy, may I tell you what I think about your role? And what role you play? And she would be
Let's pull over here. Let's pull over in the bus stop. You like that? Let's pull over in the bus stop. See that bus stop? Oh yeah, we'll pull over. We're pulled over in the bus stop.
When you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Let's pull over in the bus stop. You like that? Let's pull over in the bus stop. See that bus stop?
I'm talking about war.
Yeah, see that?
Economy.
You see that? Yeah, he called me Whitey. That's right. I'm Whitey. I'm white and proud. I'm proud of my white race. I'm proud of it. You heard? You heard? I'm proud of my white race. And you can lick your screen, which is just like what all the other screen lickers do. They hold that little 3-inch telephone in their hand and they lick their screens. You're all a bunch of screen lickers. You're all a bunch of screen lickers.
Whereas if somebody ignored her, it would be
Going to
Tiffany Henyard was the mayor of Illinois. This is in Dayton, Illinois. DOL.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Oh no. Oh no. Tell me you ain't jealous. I'm wealthy. I'm rich. Oh.
Tiffany Henyard is absolutely literate. The most. She is the mayor of this little town. They were going to. They haven't charged her. She was charged with nothing. I think she's out of office now. They haven't charged with anything.
Oh, that has to be. Yo, that has to be a girl. Only somebody with a girl's name would say that. And what are the other chatters in my chat box? What do you guys think? Is that a girl? The one with the mom comment. That sounds just like a little girl. That sounds like a little girl. Hey, little girl, you want some butterscotch? You want a lollipop?
Joy is very smart. She speaks, I think, they used to make fun of George W. Bush all the time. He went to Harvard and Yale. They made fun of him all the time. But here's what you don't understand. There are people who absolutely start off every day in the news business. They have nothing to say. They want you to hear. Listen to what this guy said. Listen to what Mom Donnie said. Listen to what this guy said. Listen to what Maxine Waters said. Listen to what the Al Sharp said. Listen to this crazy talk.
133 West Side
That's not news to me. Number one, I don't even. Why are you doing that? Why in the name of God are you doing that? That's the thing. Have you ever seen?
See what the location.
Maybe you have. There are these people who sit in their house, and you can see. Imagine Bronco Nagurski.
Hey, yo, listen, you'll never know.
And this guy is a.
You'll never know. You'll never know. I'm the best driver. I'm the best driver. I'm the listen. I'm the only driver that stops for green lights. You see that? I stop for a green light. You understand? I stop for a green light. Who else does that? Who else does that? Only a rich man like me can afford to stop for a green light because I'm not in a rush to go anywhere. I take my sweet ass time. Oh, yeah.
What Joy Reid said. It's low hanging fruit. And there's a lot of people who have nothing to say. There's no issues. They don't know what to say. What they'll do is they just run 1,000 cuts. Can you believe what Jay said? Can you believe what he said? Isn't this crazy?
You're only in my chat box because I allow you to be in my chat box. You see the power I have over you? You have no power. You are absolutely powerless. I have the power over you. I allow you to be in my box, and I will wear you down. You will be in here all night licking your screen. I will wear you down. I will make you tuck your tail between your legs, and you will run off. You will run off. You hear me? Hey, listen. There's nothing you can say because I took my happy pills. You heard? I took my happy pills. Listen, 50 cents from donations on people that they send you on YouTube because you go on begging for money. You're a YouTube beggar. Yo, this lady, whoever the hell she is, she goes begging. Listen, I know who you are. You're one of those channels that goes begging for money. You go there begging for money. Please, can you send some change? Listen, that's my line. I was calling you brokies for weeks on here. That's my line. You cannot use my line. I did not give you permission to use my line. You have to come up with your own line.
Exposed to potentially contagious bottling fluid to have a bus response.
Oh, look at that. You made a threat. You see what happens when you make a threat? Look what happens to you when you make a threat. You see what happens to you when you make a threat? Look at you. You hear that? You made a threat. Look what happens to you when you make a threat, little girl.
Very simple. Little line. Did you hear this? Somebody, there's a porch band. Or here's the latest viral video. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even remotely matter. Here is the question.
Threats are not allowed. Threats are not allowed.
Going and blowing people out of the water in Venezuela. Did that bother anybody?
Threats are not allowed.
Why are we talking about?
And therefore, you are banished forever. You are banished from the realm forever.
You still out? Anyone I need, thank you.
Or, how about this? Every year, I'm not going to mention this person's name. Every year, this one person would go
You must conform.
and do nothing but
update for Clark Street as per either.
You must conform.
A person was fired for saying Merry Christmas.
If you don't conform, you get banished.
Simple to understand, simple to digest, low-hanging fruit, not very complicated. Got it.
And that's the power I have over you fools. You see that? You like that? What do you think of that?
What time was it? News section.
What do you think of that?
You know,
Oh, hold on a second here. Hold on a second. You know what's coming, right? You know what's coming? This is coming. Yeah, that's coming, boy. There's no threats allowed in the box. No threats allowed in the box, or else you get flushed down the toilet line. You go down the toilet. Let's see how many alternate accounts these people have. Because these people have alternate accounts, so they're gonna come back with their alternate accounts. I know the game. I know the game all too well. I know the game. I know how to play the game. I know how to play the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know how to play the game. I got top score. You can't beat me. I got top score. I got top score. You heard? Oh, yeah. Let's read the messages now, because we got to go over the bridge. You see that? We're going to go right into the city. Yeah.
And I remember being on the perimeter of Las Vegas and seeing the Hopi tribe sign, and I thought,
You control, but once the troll goes beyond the troll and into harassment and threatening, you get banished from the box. You get kicked out. You get kicked out of the box. You control all you want. But once it goes beyond the troll and into something personal, then you get kicked out. Oh, well, got to try again. You got to make another YouTube account. And you got to come back as an alternate. And then you got to play the game again. Hey, listen, Like I told you, I'm an expert player at this game. I know how to play the game. I know how to play the game. You can't win the game because I know how to play the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See that? We're on top of the world now, going into the city. See, look at that city. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at those city views. You see that? Oh, yeah. Now we're going into the city. Yeah. Early hours of the morning. We're doing the pleasure cruising. We're cruising for pleasure. Because that's what we do. That's what we do. We cruise for pleasure. And we enjoy it. So it's called pleasure driving. Pleasure driving. You understand the term? Why don't you ask your chat GPTs or something? Excuse me, chat GPT, what does pleasure driving mean? What does pleasure driving mean? Definition of pleasure driving. Explain it to me. Oh, what is this guy doing here? He's taking up half of the. They're taking up half the lane here with their trucks, the salt trucks. Just because it snowed a little earlier, they started throwing that salt around, and all the snow melted. See how fast the snow melts? Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, look at this jalopy. Look at this jalopy in front of me. Oh, there's two jalopies. Two jalopies. Oh, look at this jalopy. There's jalopy in front of me. Oh, there's two jalopies. Oh, yeah.
Still waiting on more information.
He met the loser profile. When I see a loser profile, you get exterminated. You get eliminated from the box. You have a privilege talking to my box, and you eliminated your privilege. You eliminated your privilege.
Over 1203, you're 84. Okay. There's no call back.
Oh yeah, let's go over here. These are all repeat offenders that have been they've been running their diarrhea mouse for a week already, and I'm finally able to get them all and drop them all and flush them all down the toilet. Yeah, we don't allow returning trolls to continuously spew their jealousy and hatred. So if you're a returning troll, and all you have to do is spew hatred every day, keep returning every day, you get flushed down the toilet. We get you good. You are no longer allowed in the box of hell.
Passenger in a yellow cab is
Boy whose father was a professional photographer.
19 Animal.
You can imagine God forbid. You ever look in the old days, you look at a newspaper, and somebody would die, they'd have some grainy, like a driver's license photo or something. Like, remember Ron Goldman, he always had a picture of him, like, wearing a...
CD by the moon, 12 Charlie 1, 12 Sergeant.
Sergeant Red. You gotta just confirm?
Oh yeah, so we're driving. We're driving in Midtown Manhattan. A rich high net worth area.
Waiting from 81 100th Street. It was a portable one, transported from 81 to 100th Street. Are you still out?
John, that's still out.
Has bipolar and schizophrenia.
Oh yeah.
That's not play right now. We're at the corner of Lincoln and 138. Top side Lincoln and 138. TV walk up here. 12 Sergeant Red.
Sergeant Red, just be advised, Lincoln and 138, part-time side.
Okay, 10-4, 12 Charlie 1 Red, part-time side. Top side Lincoln and 138.
Move forward with our country with a more level head.
Sergeant Red, stand by, still investigating.
Sergeant Red.
Oh yeah, so we're going down Times Square Alley. We're going down Times Square Alley. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the nice lights. Times Square Alley. Oh yeah.
Did you have on the family like that put on the boy in the date? Sorry. Real boy?
We'll figure that up.
That's what they do.
Oh yeah, look at that Times Square. Look at that Times Square.
What am I doing here? I just opened up a newspaper. And he said, wait a minute. No, go ahead.
Yeah, my says no ET at this time, so you sent the message to their dispatcher at the next available. Sorry.
You can say whatever you want because you're the smartest. You're going to find out something that you want.
On the job at 6 during the leg. Can I have a bus response to 81 for Stosik prisoner?
You'll never forget me.
We're being advised that I had an underdocumented.
And the reason why is this
No, the under's going to be a
is to tell you this. Yes, it's about information. Yes, it's about facts. But it's about numbers. It's about listeners. It's about people. It's about getting people to understand you to like you. And maybe give you the idea that maybe
324-338.
miss the show because
10.
this guy might finally go full tilt loading. You got it? What's coming up?
324-338.
Mary,
75 Sam, wants to find the Lennox southbound.
Secretary Caroline Legacy Trump will take action if the president can't. The president will take action on healthcare and wants Republican White House to do the same. Healthcare costs will spike for 22 million Americans. Create subsidies are allowed to expire as
Or would have weapon that was an under, maybe somebody to send one off in regard.
Oh yeah, see that? Oh, we got to get somebody else out of the chat box. Oh, look at that. I just got reminded. I got to get somebody else out of the chat box.
So-called natural therapy could be the answer to improving late-stage Alzheimer's patients. CEO Dr. Paul says the therapy has shown great promise in trials. The therapy uses the patient's own boosted killer cells to help remove protein accumulation in the brain and reduce neuroinflammation. BBC 77 WABC News. Krispy Kreme has a popular promotion coming back. Michael Kastner explains.
The donut chain is celebrating December 12th, also known as 12/12, as the Day of Dozens. To mark the occasion, Krispy Kreme is selling a dozen of their original glazed donuts for $1 with the purchase of another dozen at regular price. The deal is good on in-store and online orders on December 12th only. I'm Michael Kastner.
The Powerball jackpot is now worth $1 billion. Monica Nelson reports nobody matched all 6 numbers in Wednesday night's lottery drawing for $930 million. The prize will roll over to Saturday's drawing when a $10 Powerball ticket could be worth $1 billion before taxes. Whoever wins can choose the entire amount over 30 installments or take the one-time cash amount of about $460 million. I'm Monica Nelson. This holiday season, help the 77 WABC Radio Foundation to feed those in need. Go to WABCFoundationCares.com. Join 77 WABC AARP New York City.
We got to get somebody else out of the.
Supermarkets and nationwide imaging services as we deliver holiday meals
All right.
to more than 5,000 families across the city, giving back to those in need. Go to WABC.
Out of the chat box.
77 WABC Cares. Coming December 20th, it's home for the holidays with Mr. Christmas, Vinny Meduno. Get ready to play your night away with live performances, ugly sweaters, and jolly friends singing your holiday favorites. It's Mr. Christmas, Vinny Meduno, live in concert December 20th from Studio 77 here at WABC. For more info and tickets, go to homefortheholidays2025.com with Mr. Christmas, Vinny Meduno. That's homefortheholidays2025.com, December 20th. In sports, Washington coach Dan Quinn says Jaden Daniels will miss Sunday's matchup with the New York.
All right, we got everybody. Everybody that's got to be gone is gone.
Your forecast overnight, partly cloudy, windy, low 46. Later today, clouds increase, rain, a high 36. Partly sunny with a high of 40. Sunday, morning snow, 1 to 3 inches possible. Cloudy outside our Midtown studios. I'm Lisa Ritchie. Remember, the news never stops. The WABC Radio.
Mobile call 1 no response for an hour. They will ask you one again. I 145. Bueno, familia, be advised to
One Adam. Other than it was 590.
This is in Queens, apparently. There's a lot of power tools out of Home Depot, and I love shoplifting stores. Oh my God. I watch arrest videos. I go to sleep. I'm so bad. I can just hear them. I can just hear, like, you know how they have ASMR? There's that slow history, you know, where boring the mafia stuff for like 3 hours. I can listen to people screaming, and it's the most relaxing. Oh yeah, that's Jimmy that ticket. He's the most famous. I'm demented. So I just looked up and I am so fascinated by crime, and let me tell you something. Somebody somewhere is going to say, listen, Freedom of Information Act is one thing.
119 Adam on the air.
Show them ticket or give them a ticket. There's something wrong with it. If you haven't seen it, if you don't know what I'm talking about, they're joint clubs. But there are people who, when they are arrested, they give the cops a hard time, and then that video becomes public knowledge. They upload it to YouTube. Somebody's making a fortune off it. There's one guy who's making millions of subscribers. And these people support these people with a bonnet. Have you seen the bonnet, the shower cap bonnet? I put it in bonnet videos only. Have you seen this? Along somewhere, I don't know, fairly recently, somebody said, what are these things? Well, these are the things that kind of bonds where people have terms, I think I'm going to wear them. And when you see it, I'm never wearing it too. That's a sign of complete and total. And I tell you a story about, anyway, this is Revelation Friday, and anything I say, go, and you can say it as well. Years ago, on WADC,
Thank you.
Wild. I happened to interview Jennifer Flowers. Her was a bill thing. Jennifer Flowers. So Jennifer Flowers happened to be across the street. We were and across the street was a hotel, Pennsylvania. I think that's where she was appearing for something. She had come out and it was her penthouse appearance, or I don't know what. But she was really so before she came out live on TV, she was with me live on the radio.
34 and 507. Can you also press on Sam's same location, please?
So she can tell me, and I said, now what can I do? One, I can interview her.
Moving comfortable and
ask her questions about what she was hoping to accomplish, how she's doing, or I can give her something that she'll never forget me. So she's on the phone, I said, let me tell you something. If they expect me to talk to some two big shantoos wannabe, they're out of their minds. What have you ever done, honey? What have you done? There's no word for what you are doing. And she went berserk. She went berserk. She hung up on the phone, and we said, you know, lo and behold, whoever it was, ABC or I wonder what her expression is going to be now, because you just sure enough, she looked totally devoid of any kind of frivolity.
Oh, yeah.
It was one of those moments that just, I shan't forget. Because I have a very serious problem. And my problem is I bore people. Most of the stuff that I see on TV and the like is incredibly boring. So let's go on this last segment. It's nice and chilly here. Ooh, it's a nice cool. What's the temperature? Ooh, it's 27 degrees right now. 27 degrees. Yeah, that's going to be good. And we're going to be going to, I got a Christmas party tonight. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. We're going to be doing that. I'm not going to tell you where. But that's going to be good.
That's the Underground Pirates. That's the Underground Pirates.
I'm going to be out and about with my beloved in part of a News Warriors event, which I will talk about after the fact. Very, very great people that we meet with, stories and doing wonderful things. So that's that. And of course, it is going to be freezing like you cannot believe. 800-848-9222. Her name is Jaylene, which I believe is a Dolly Parton song. than I would Lionel.
Hi, good morning, Lionel. Stealing. I was hearing stories about the cat earlier, and I got a cute one that I do every year. Every year,
A cute one that you do every year. What is that?
I got a cute tradition I do with my cat.
How many cats do you have?
I only have one.
Are you married, Julie?
No.
Oh, okay. You don't say that. Jimmy, there's that cat.
No, her name is Hazel. Sweetheart. She's an indoor owl. But whenever she goes freely inside and outside.
Okay. And when she goes out, you worry about her. She has her claws. And you ever bring you things to eat?
And my
Bring you bunny.
well, we caught it and let it back out. It was okay.
So tell me, the bunny was traumatized. How big is this bunny?
It's a baby bunny.
Okay. Wow.
She said it in her hand. Yeah.
So Hazel went on and said, you know what? Mom's gonna like this. Grabs, snatches that bunny, brings it back, and is so proud. Right? I said, look at it. Huh? It's for you, honey.
Yeah, he's very proud.
And even though you ever talk to I know this is what you do. But this isn't funny. The rat, well, Abba. Oil.
She gets hungry. She won't go after the turkeys, but she tries.
So the turkeys are too big.
I know, but she acts like she's trying to hit them.
I see. Well,
Look at my tradition.
I tell you this.
Okay. First, big snow usually every year. I'll get her ready, and I'll say, okay, we're going to do the cat toss. And I get I toss her out in the snow. And she takes the first track. It's really cute. I mean, she loves me after I do it. Look at it.
We take this cat really great, nice and warm. And she said, oh, no. And you take Hazel, and you're out the door like a projectile in the snow, and she has to trudge back.
No, I heard you talk about this. I have done that, but not for her.
You were one time. Just watch.
She's too intelligent for that.
Wait a minute. Excuse me. If you put Scotch tape on her phone, watch how intelligent she is. Watch. She'll go crazy. I think they're great. I think they're wonderful. I love the way that they make you buy this expensive food, this expensive, when their favorite nibble apparently is to lick themselves. And I don't understand. I never have them turn up their nose and say, what's wrong with it?
429.
Well, look what you prefer. You know what I mean?
She does get fresh cream every morning when I make my coffee. She does for it. Then I'll pour it down for her, and she'll turn her nose up, and she'll drink it by the end of the day.
Well, listen, Haley, thank you so much. I'm just kidding.
But then people,
Listen, all around the country. The saddest thing, I have a shoe, you know, right? Everything you do, third day. Nobody would run.
Hello?
Really coffee.
Hello?
I mean, coffee. It's okay if you do. People on Facebook are thinking you have no idea.
Down 75 Bird, I called from Morgan on the Lincoln.
Whatever you say, I'm going to do it. Not because of what you say. I promise to do it. And by the way, Yuri, when you call him, make sure you yell as loud as you can. You gotta fertilize.
Have a J, train that came in contact with personal wire. Station. Use another Johnson. Countdown 419 hours, Reno Precinct. Receiving a rescue at Hughes Street, JM Line, Broadway and Hughes. Person on the road, red.